Yahoo, everybody! Welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonius Drosera, Captain of PRISMA, Space Mafia VTuber. Today is October 31st, 2025. And happy Halloween once again. I have here one of my favorite traditions, stream wise. It is something that I have a lot of fun doing every year. 1 second. Okay. Oof. Had to check on my heater real quick. Yes. Is a tradition that we have done for 4 years now. One that I really enjoy doing. What's up, Despair? I really enjoy doing this every year. It is something I've done since I debuted, my longest running tradition. These games are always really interesting because I'm going into these blind. So I should say this disclaimer. When I say bad, I'm really looking just based off of what the reviews say and also the description, right? I feel like those are two things that are very indicative, right? If I had a bigger, if I had like a mod team, right? I think that, in the future, I'd love to do something where I get these games reviewed, right? Beforehand, so that I know going into them that they're bad. But there's really no way to review them without actually playing them. So this is me going into these blind, right? So I want to say that as a disclaimer. I don't actually know. Most of the games that we do play end up being bad, for the record. I would say like 80% end up being bad. But there's every once in a while, there's like a gem. There's a gem that sneaks in there. You will know. Yeah, you will know. Yeah. Every once in a while, though, there is like a gem that sneaks its way in there. So I want to say that right off the bat, right? The other thing is, I will say, it is very commendable to make a game at all. I've never made one, so this is not me like making light of that or anything like that. I feel like that's just something I like to say as a disclaimer right off the bat. You made a game, and that's very commendable. But sometimes games do not game. With that being said, I have a collection of over a dozen games, more than I've ever had, frankly. A lot of these being courtesy of itch.io. They suck, and devs know when their games suck. It's okay to suck, no sugarcoating it. Of course. But I like to say it now, so once I get into it, I don't have to hold back. You know what I mean? This is something that I've always really enjoyed doing. It's something that, as you guys may know, I'm not big into horror. So this is kind of something that I originally used as kind of an intermediary that was like, okay, well, these games are bad. How scary can they be? And then it kind of just turned into like a thing that I do every year, and it's been a lot of fun. So with that out of the way, we are going to be, I've downloaded so many games. So I think we just jump into it with the first one. Um, let's see which one. This one. Okay. This one's called Plankton versus Mr. Krabs, the horror game. Okay, right off the bat, where is it? I love when I download something and it's just not there. Okay, we'll come back to that one. This one, okay, next. This one is called Hamster Pizza Inc. Delivery Simulator. It's apparently a horror game. It doesn't sound like a horror game, but it is tagged as a horror game, so I'm assuming it's a horror game. Let's get into it. Always good when I get a Windows protected your PC notification. Oh, this was a Unity joint. All right, let's go. Shouts out Unity. There were some good games made in Unity. Let's say that. There were some good games. Okay, I love the bouncing text. Really immersive. Really really doing that. Really doing it for me. I love that. Press space to begin. Okay, let's go. Oh, just right into it. Okay. Hamster Pizza Inc. Hello. Welcome, glad to see you. I hope you were excited to deliver pizzas for your first time. Best of luck to you. Okay. Am I done with you? I like that they have the same PNG of a hamster. Hello there, loyal employee. Please go out and deliver these pizzas. Have a good trip. Is pizza an acronym? Attention hamsters. The light on Grand Orbital Metropolis isn't in our visible light spectrum. Please make sure you always have a light converter device with you at all times when going outside. I guess this is the light converter. Okay. Cool. Hamster pizza with cheese. God, I hope so. So... Oh, I can use my controller. But only to move and not to look around. That's not really helpful. It's okay. Is this box something? Sorry, I had a stroke. Delicious cheese. Now available for only $3.99.99. I don't know what currency that is. Grand Alm, a safe place for all hamsters. Housing now available for only 49,999 for 49,999 a month. Okay. The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me. So I have one house here. Yo, Terry. Our pizza has arrived. It's Terry and Jerry. Oh my god, you are right, Jerry. What would I do without you? You would die. Wow, you are so wise, Jerry. I know, idiot. Enjoy your pizza. Do I just go? Or no? I just went through their house. Okay. So far, so good. It's usually around the first one where something scary happens. First one or two. And then they get really hard to deliver. I feel like. Can I sprint? I just go at one speed. Seems like I do like the I like the bobbing physics. That's fun. Did I go to this one? This isn't the one I came from, right? That's the one I came from. Ooh. Whoa. Kids, the pizza is here. Yay! Now do not eat too much, or you will get a bad tummy ache. It is worth it, you stupid old hag. I knew I should have never adopted them. The lore? I'm noticing I have 5 lives. So I don't know when that comes in. Hamster gamble. I feel like being a hamster. Oh, uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, whoa. Hello? What the hell is that? Okay. Is that a giant mechanical ant? The hamster does not concern himself with giant mechanical ants. Pizza guy! That's me. Hey Jim, can you grab the water? It is in the fridge. I would, but it is too high up. Why not just grab some water from the sink? I would, but it is too high up. Can you guys stop arguing? Let's just sit on the couch and eat pizza. We would, but it is too high up. Man. Riveting dialogue. I like that a lot of... Oh, everything's upside down. Ooh, cheese? Can I get this cheese? I guess not. I like that the characters all have like similar names if they're in the same family. It's really giving me it's immersive. Whoa. What? Hamster pizza. With cheese. I feel like you don't usually need to say it has cheese, but I guess if you're a hamster, do hamsters like cheese? I just realized that's not like a thing. That's a rat thing. That's a rat. That's not a hamster thing. Although I don't think you're supposed to give rats cheese either. That's just like a stereotype. This person might be confusing hamsters for rats. The city alarms will be sounded in case of emergency. Please return home and let the hamster police take care of the situation. Whether it's a building on fire, invasion from space, invasion from space, invasion from space. Okay. I gotta deliver this pizza, dude. It's my first day. Hello. Hi there. I'm a big fan of Mark Brown from GMTK. I don't know what that is, but it's up to him, I guess. His most recent game jam theme made me realize, oh, is this him? That my home was not built to scale, so I fixed it. I also fixed my family. Good for you. I like your large plant that is just the only thing in the room. That's fun. Oh, it's the, oh, wow. Okay. Is this the boss battle? Well, I'm just kind of strafing to the side. Whoa. 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 This gotta be the most treacherous pizza delivery job. I think I'm progressing. This isn't that hard. You just kind of have to like strafe to the sides. And then he does this thing, I guess. I haven't lost any lives yet. Deliver this pizza. I'm almost there. Let me in. Now, I might be the average hamster, but I can tell that your delivery was beyond average. Thank you for the pizza. I did it. I delivered all the Zahas. Thank you for playing from Charlie and David. You know what? That was I did finish it. Game complete. That's, you know what? That's a good sign. When the first game you complete, I think we're on the right track. Solid. I'll give it a 4 out of 10. Solid 4. I finished it. That's more than I can say about a lot of games I've played on this series. I'm gonna get something fucked up, yeah. Alright. Great game. You passed inspection. This game is called Drubico? Bootleg Hamtaro. This is called Drubico. Drubico. The legend begins. It's an RPG maker. Whose femboy is this? Okay. After a long day of egging around, Druby returns home to rest and relax. Who are you? Why are you in my bed? What's going on? I'm Kiko. Whatever that means. Oh, I've gotta go. It won't budge. Time to get back at Sam. What? What is the point of this? You'll know these Robo Boys. If I use magic? This is for all those Kiko nights I had to suffer through. What the hell are you talking about? Druby was defeated. I'm changing. Rice. Haha, Druby, I'm you. And... bam. Yakiko. Is this some inside joke? What's... I don't understand. So Kiko, it's time to see your family of enemies. Haha. You're on a one-way flightico, Drubico. Next stop, Paris. Oh fuck, not again. Ah, what's going on? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Do not panic, poor child, but a curse has been placed upon you by the hell person, Kiko. Kiko? I thought Kiko wasn't even real. Oh, my child, she is sadly very real. She has no respect for France, no respect at all. What? Who? What are you talking about? I'm Emmanuel Macron, President of France. Pleased to make your acquaintance, you poor Midamiko? How did I get here, and... why do I look like this? Tisk tisk tisk. You've been changed by Kiko. You're just another in a long line of Keeks. Is this like a slur that I don't know about? New slur unlocked? What does that mean? It means Kiko has possession of your body and will probably try to assume your identity. What? She hates being over, you see. She hates being over? She hates the Kiko Knights, and she hates Rice most of all. The only way to undo this curse is to defeat Kiko in battle. In the Emily Arena. Emily Arena? Now you're even talking like Kiko, kid. This isn't good. You gotta find your family and get out of here. But my family's in America, not France. How can I find them here? Well, thankfully, Drewby, before all this happened, you convinced your father to take everyone to France. To France. It was your idea. What a brother. What a guy. What? Why would I do that? We'd have to pay out of pocket and... Oh my god, Drew. Go find Mater. She's in the northwest on a hill. Go left, then up the stairs. Wow, that's really on the nose. I shouldn't have any trouble progressing in the game with that kind of advice. You better not, Drewby. I worked really hard on this game. I mean, this country. I mean... Just get going. Take this and reclaim the mantle of Hammer Drewby. Oh, and on my right is a flame that will give you healing items. Also, play with cats. It's fun. What? You got some cat poop. Ew, Kiko hates cat poop. It's the Eiffel Tower, Drewby. It's really the Eiffel Tower. Take some fucking potions, come on. Rice. What up, you pink twink? That's what I say to Sujo whenever I walk up to him and I smack him on the ass. Hi Sasuke. My Halloween was good. How was yours? I didn't do much, but it was fine. You don't seem like Kiko. Who are you? You're gonna be Sam's birthday gift, Wilco Keekins. What the fuck was that? That was like a 2 for me, personally. I didn't understand any reference being made. I feel like I was sitting in on someone's like 4chan inside joke. So, yeah, didn't love that one. Um, not great. Let's keep going. This one is called You're trying to establish new words for stuff. Yeah, I don't even know. Let's move on. This one's called Five Nights at Kendrick Lamar's. Press 1 and 2 to toggle between full screen and windowed mode. Okay. Why does Kendrick Lamar own a factory? There was a rapper named Drake who had recently dissed Kendrick back with his songs Push-Ups and Tailor-Made Freestyle. After a back and forth with songs like Euphoria, Family Matters, Meet the Grams, Not Like Us, and finally The Heart Part 6, Drake decided what he wasn't expecting was a surprise visit. So are we playing as Drake? Where is he? Oh, that's not Drake. Oh, there he is. Or that's like Kendrick. What do I do? Oh, I just crashed the game. I pressed the escape key. Okay. Where are you, Kenny? Is I don't even know who that is. Where is he? Kendrick? Oh, I can look around. Not very much, though. What's that sound? Kendrick? You're not Kendrick. I don't know what that was. Where is he? Can he?
Drug dealing aside, goose right in the side. Let's have a heart to heart about your pride. Even though you're multi, I see that your soul don't look alive. The M's count different when baby divides the pie. Wait, let's examine why your music.
There he is. Hi, Kendrick. Oh, he's right next to me. Kendrick. Where'd he go? Oh, he's in 2 again. I'm running out. I'm running out of... He's still in 2. Oh. Can I just, like, stare at him? I've never actually, like, played Five Nights at Freddy's. Can I just stare at him? I have 20 battery left. Hi, Kendrick. Oh. It's almost 6. Don't move, Kendrick. Don't move. Kenny, stay where you are. I'm warning you. Oh God. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Oh! I did it! I made it. Wait, there's a night too? Oh. It said 1 night at Kendrick's, I thought. Or was it 5 nights at Kendrick's? Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Shit. I don't know where he's at. Is that future? Do I have to avoid these other individuals as well? Do you guys know where Kendrick is? I don't see him anywhere. I'm scared. Kenny? There he is. Who is this gentleman? He's gone. Oh. I don't know if they're gonna attack me. Oh, he's gone. I think I'm understanding this. Watch out. Kendrick. Don't you move. Oh. He's gone. Uh-oh. I'm almost out of power. Oh god. Oh god, it's over. Oh god, he's gonna get me. I have 2 hours. Oh! Whoa! He got me. He got me. Why was that, like, not that bad? I give Five Nights at Kendrick's a solid 4. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, but I assume that's how it is. Same as the hamsters. Did I give the hamsters a 4? I thought I give them a 3. Okay, well then I give the hamsters a 3. And Kendrick a 4. What's next? See, I might have to re-download a couple of these because I'm seeing some of them didn't end up in my downloads. Oh, here's one that I wanted to see. Where is it though? This is a separate I downloaded 2 different SpongeBob related games. I'm hoping this one actually works. Because this is the one that you guys told me to play. believe it's called Mr. Krabs. I believe it's called Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine. Oh. He doesn't look very good. I mean, to be fair, he did allegedly overdose on ketamine. Okay. Oh, it crashed. I'm gonna get my keyboard for this. Hold on, because it's a wasp. It's a wasp joint. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Mr. Krabs in Bikini Bottom. Am I collecting ketamine? Oh, I can run. So I want to I haven't overdosed yet, I guess. Is this a enemy or is this a fucking punch? That looks like 7. Okay. Hello, sir. Hello, officer. Hello, officer. They should have put in you know when he walks and he goes they should have done that. I love the Mr. Krabs walking sound effect. Whoa. Oh, it's the chum bucket. Beat your ass, dude. Oh my god, there's blood in this? Oh no, there's 2 more. I guess this is movie canon. What the hell? What's up, Brute? Why are the chum bucket operatives attacking me? What did I do? Well, I guess I'm Plankton's op. I'm just trying to get some ketamine, dude. Mr. Krabs doesn't need ketamine, dude. He's got money. Money is the true drug. Hello. Sponge boy me Bob. I'm off to get ketamine. I wonder if I should just like avoid the chum bucket guys. How many do I need to get? Whoops. Whoa. What the hell did I just do? Get away from me. Run, Mr. Krabs. Get the ketamine. Go, 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 go. Excuse me. That's not an NPC I've ever seen in SpongeBob. There's a hole there. Squidward. I'm off to get ketamine. I didn't know Mr. Krabs could run like that. I like the police are just watching me get ketamine. That's... Whoa! Where'd y'all come from? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. I'm pretty sure this is a map just ripped from the SpongeBob video game. Oh yeah, they're following me. They have object permanence. I don't see any more. Oh god. There's one. Go, go, go. Go. Go, Mr. Krabs, go. Go, go, go. Sponge boy me Bob, I'm on the run from the feds. Didn't realize that I could still go over here. Did I lose him? How many do I need? They don't exactly tell you. Oh, it's the Krusty Krab. In SpongeBob's house. Ahoy, SpongeBob. Do you have any ketamine? It's SpongeBob. Hi, Sponge.
Krabs, I need you to get my ketamine. It's in town over there. Please, Mr. Krabs, I'm fiending.
Oh, I got some for you, boy.
Holy fuck, thank you so much, Mr. Krabs. Oh, you're a lifesaver. If you want to go get more good stuff, go see Patrick.
Oh, wow. That's, Patrick is fucked up, dude. What happened to you, dude? Where is he? Pat? Is everybody on Ket? Guess am I the dealer? My childhood is ruined. Maybe Squidward's in here. Squidward! How do I get in here? Squid. Squidwar. Squidwar. Mr. Krabs, for the last time, get off the ketamine. I'm pretty proud of my Squidward. My Squidward and my Patrick impressions, I think, are pretty good. SpongeBob. I need some ketamine. My favorite SpongeBob character is probably Plankton. Because he's evil, but he's like not that evil, you know? Something about, I do love characters that are evil, but they're really bad at being evil. Also, his voice actor is insanely talented. They're guarding it. Should I go in and get it? Run. Go, 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 go. Did someone just shoot me? I love Plankton when he goes, I went to college! I went to college! Imagine you get like your dastardly deeds get thwarted and you just yell that. I went to college! That's what I should start doing. If I ever get like arrested for doing a crime, I'm just gonna yell, I went to college. Oh, there's Patrick. Mr. Krabs.
What the fuck? You need to get on that new shit. Take a man's life.
Take a man's life. Oh, okay. Whatever you say, Patrick. Oh god. They're after me. Single file. What's that about? Okay. Where'd he go? Patrick. How much are you paying me to take a man's life? Arr, 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 arr. For some reason, my Mr. Krabs impression, I have to always do the laugh. I'm trying to take your life. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. It's hard to take lives when someone's trying to take yours. Patrick. You're hired, me boy. that episode where Mr. Krabs started molting gave me nightmares for like weeks. Oh god. I can't take their life. Don't know the show like that. There was an episode where Mr. Krabs, he's just like molting and SpongeBob doesn't understand it. And it's horrifying because like SpongeBob always, every episode, at least I think so, every episode like does at least one like really detailed close-up shot, and I think it was that, and he was like just very scary looking. There were a lot of SpongeBob episodes that scared me. The butterfly one was pretty nightmarish. When like where they get like the caterpillar and then it turns into a butterfly, and then it does a close up of its face with like, it's very jump scary. They do a close up of his face like realistically, and it's like the Halloween episode where where SpongeBob gets his brain shaved so that he can look like a ghost. Put your hands up. That's tussle. Why can I not kill them? What about the episode where SpongeBob goes to the mystery town where the people can't speak? Oh, the rock bottom? That one was kind of creepy, but not like, I don't know. It was kind of endearing though. It's like he just like didn't understand them. I don't know what you're talking about. That scene, there was so many, that scene where like he's getting on the bus, or he's trying to get on the bus, and every time like he goes to get something from like the vending machine, like the bus pulls up immediately once he like goes to the vending machine, and then he's like he comes back and then it leaves, and every time he just keeps coming back and it pulls in. I saw a few years ago they like a SpongeBob episode referenced a creepypasta. I was like, okay. SpongeBob really running out of material. I don't know what to do with this. I think I might just call it here. I give it a 3. This one, this one's called Escape EDP 445. Oh boy. Escape EDP's dungeon. Erectile. Is that... What is he holding? Erectile dysfunction problem. Oh boy. Why does it echo?
You're telling me in your car. What are you, child molester?
Do you see me fucking laughing?
Alright, I see you fucking mad. I swear to God, if I didn't find my crew, fuck you up, dude.
What?
Oh, give it to me! Remember me, motherfucker? Give it to me! This is all over my fucking ass! How's it hanging?
Did I get some of the ketamine from the last game?
And I want to get rid of this motherfucking itching in my fucking cock, and I decide to put a hot ass fresh out of motherfucking microwave, wrap motherfucking pancake sauce on the stick on my fucking dick. Now it's even more in the fucking pain because I have a big ass burn.
It won't let me get out.
Foreskin on my motherfucking cock because I'm not fucking circumcised.
One out of 10. Negative 35. Negative 445. This one. Where is it? Oh, this one's big. Someone really made time to make that. Okay, this one's called Mario Literature Club. Incoming cease and desist from the boys at Nintendo. Oh. Graphic design is my passion. You are Knuckles. Knuckles is you. The protagonist of the story consists of red material and is a echidna named Knuckles. Your mama is a gay. Just like you. Man, fuck you. Let's go get some McDonald's. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Go away. Okay. Okay, I got the car running and accident. Okay, cool. Let's go to McDonald's. Okay. I sure do hope nothing wacky and uncharacteristic happens. I could have sworn heard something behind me. Oh well, I'm sure it was nothing important to the plot. Well, we're almost there. We're here, Knuckles. What do you want to order? Happy Meal with Knuckles toy included. Okay, that's what I'm getting to. Alright, then I'll be back. You stay here. I can't wait to eat whatever I just chose at that cool choice. Ah, great. Glad we didn't make any branch or anything. I wonder when he'll be back. Man, I'm starving. Oh no, I don't have any money. But I do have this. Bang. Screams echo the room. Ah. Okay, it's all cleared out. Come get your meal. Holy shit, Mario, why'd you do that? Because you asked for a meal, so I'm gonna get it for you. Can you just, like, jump on their heads? That's like a thing that you do. That's what friends do, right? Well, come get your food. The cops will be here any minute. Okay, then. Alright, let's get back into the car and hope no one saw us. Okay, then. Let's go to my safe house. We're here. Nice place, I guess. Yeah. You know what, Knuckles? What? I don't know if I can trust you. What do you mean? I'm your friend. Yeah, that's sus. Huh? I'm sorry, Knuckles, but I need to end this game. Bang. Thanks for playing this terrible game, I guess. Did you even enjoy it? Kind of. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Well, that's it. Bye. Why is there a load button? Oh no. My frames are dropping. Are we good? My frames dropped for a second. I don't know what happened. Okay. That was interesting. Why is there a load button? Why would we need a load button? Preferences. Why did that game, that game was like the longest load of all the games that we've played. Well, I guess it had a conclusion. I'll give it a 2. Let's see. This one's called Family Man, the Video Game Aftermath. Okay. Sure. Family Guy, the video game. When Quagmire killed Family Guy, it left us all hopeless. But little did we all know, Quag was working on cloning them using the DNA he got from the bodies. He called them almost human flesh, which was scary. He didn't go to jail because the judge didn't like Family Guy. It's been 2 years since the whole incident. I've tried transitioning back into normalcy, but it's been impossible. Even if he's a murderer, I just wonder what the feeling of Quag's lips on mine would be like, for even a momentary peace is all I crave. What the fuck is this OST? Did they mix like 5 songs together? What is this? He's my true love, and I would do anything to go back to Quahog. However, it's a bit of a ghost town now. Quag owns the only inhabited house in the entirety of Quahog. He's the only resident as everyone else moved out from the trauma of the event. I still hold the record for the biggest Family Guy fan. It's been untouched for about 5 years now. I read about Quag in the newspapers from time to time. Why are you calling him Quag like y'all are besties? And wondered what we could have had. Why, when I would hang out in his house against the family man's words, would I not have just leaned over and kissed him? I could have taken advantage of the one-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but I didn't. And that hasn't been easy to live with. But hey, I got a new job at this Bovril factory. I saw a concert the other day. Hell, I even have a girlfriend now. I've moved on, even if it doesn't seem so. I reminisce the past, but I long for the future. I'm a new person. I'm different from when this all first started. I've changed. I owe that to myself. And Quag. Let me think. I need bread, cheese, cooking spray. What's that note? Wow. Do you qualify to come visit the Family Guy Almost Human Flesh edition of Family Guy? Attention, this is the beta version of Family Guy Almost Flesh edition of Family Guy. Please be careful. Must be 25 or older, must be famous for loving Family Guy, must be willing to move to Family Street and into the family house, must be willing to pay lots of money. Quag. If interested, call this number. If I think you can take it, I'll call back. Wow. Seems Quag has this whole Live with Family Guy operation up and running again. And though the first time they picked me to live with them out of the blue because they heard I was #1 Family Guy fan. Seems this time it's a more concrete business. Should I do it? Should I sign up? Yes, I want a second chance. I've never regretted clicking something more. I picked up my phone and called the number. Reluctantly. 5 months later, hell of a time skip, I got a call back. I'd already forgotten about it by now, like it was a cherry blossom, and like were on. You know, I didn't expect grammar from this, so it's fine. If I were on vacation, in my opinion, I wouldn't remember the cherry blossoms. I would remember more important things like the tall buildings and... But here I am in this situation. Oh my god. Day 1. Hello. I seem to have forgotten your name? Question mark. Pleased to meet you. :3. And what gender are you? Other. I'm other gender. Happy Pride Month. Happy Purd Month. You know, we're in Family Guy country. Oh, I know. Why don't you let yourself experience the greater divine? If your body is fit but you simply have lost taste in most things you used to enjoy and you find yourself indecisive, as well as indifferent, chances are your depression has risen to the level of the subtle body but has not yet touched your physical body. It is still at the level of consciousness. It can be cured with discipline and effort. Hello. Why don't you look familiar? Just pulling your leg. Stewie, come on out here. We have guests. Hey, what the hell is up? I just have to do my Merryweather impression. What the hell is up? Oh, nothing much. I've been wondering about some stuff. Can I ask some questions? Just shoot straight with us. Shoot straight? Lois, I just love that shirt. Oh. Where'd you get that shirt, Lois? God, Lois, that shirt is just stunning. What does any of this mean? Any of what? We just thought you'd want to live with us, right? But what about what happened last time? Last time? There was no last time. Well, of course there was. Don't you remember? Or did Quag not give you any memories? Are you just a clean slate? What is this? Family Rompa? What are you talking about? Like, actually, what the fuck are you going on about? Are you alright? Do you need your head checked? I'll show you to your room then, right? I feel sick, says my head. Here it is. Oh. I don't remember this house in the Family Guy house. Alright. Thanks, Lois. Anytime. This is definitely family house. Definitely. Honk shoe. Day 2. So the logical thing to do would be to head to Quaggy's as soon as possible, I suppose. Have we ever gotten a scene inside of this? This is like, it's like a greenhouse, right? What is, like, where... I've never seen... I'd like to say I've watched my fair share of Family Guy episodes. Not once have I ever seen a scene in this room. And there it is, Quag House. God, Quag House. More like I want Quag House. Destoried. Man, I'm hungry. Quaggy, it's me. Oh no, they got Asmongold's house. Quaggy, it's me. Don't you remember me? Hey, it's Quagmire here. I don't have a Quagmire voice. Giggity. It's okay. You just say giggity. You can do any voice, and if you say giggity, then it's Quagmire. You. Colon 3? I promise there's a good explanation for what I did last time. I swear. Giggity. I'm so sorry I left you like that last time. I was just scared of the truth becoming public. Glenn? What does this mean? What does any of this mean? God, you're such an idiot. How do you not get it, Giggity? Quag? Stewie was violent. He was plotting to kill you. It was just a malfunction, okay? What? What? You know that time all those years ago when I told you I haven't played Quagmire since the first few seasons? I think maybe I remember that. Became the executive producer, and at the start of every season I killed Family Guy and used the DNA from their bodies to make an exact clone of themselves. Sometimes they don't function properly, and they'll just be stuck saying the same words over and over again, so we just edit it out and put a cutaway over it. But Stewie, he kept telling me he was gonna kill you, is all he told me, and the rest of them were somehow aware they weren't the first. They are aware of the cycle. I had to do it, and now I'm doing the whole almost human flesh thing to cover it up. Oh. Why didn't you tell me you became the producer? You acted like you just quit today. I didn't tell you because I didn't think. Well, guess we weren't close enough for that. I didn't know you. Colon 3. Oh, is my name Colon 3? I still don't know if I can say I really do. Huh? What about us? What about all we had? Does that mean nothing to you? Colon 3. I have a life outside of you, okay? Not everything revolves around you, Giggity. But some stuff does, right? Right? Some stuff, yes. But my work on Family Guy shouldn't matter to you. I don't want the sort of relationship with you as you want with me. Quack. I stormed out of the house. I think he stormed out, but... What the hell is going on? Did I do it again? Did I just mess up my chances with Glenn? Again? Or did he? Okay. Get off of me, you freak! Oh, hey, Colon 3. Grace, I know what's good for you, and what's good for you is eating this chili. I'm not touching your anthropophagite stew. Hello, Colon 3. Hey, Peter. Colon 3, she cooked my brother Stewie, he's dead. The whole family got a taste. Wink. Dad, you're... Shut the fuck up, bastard. Dad, you're sick. I'm chilly now. Chris, you better eat it now or else I will eat you. Should I run after him? I'm gonna get him and not let him run away. Been running for hours. Colon 3? You came after me? Thought it was the least I could do. Chris will remember this. Colon 3? She tried to get me to eat my brother. You understand how insane that is? Give it a chance. Maybe Stewie is real yummy, but this is not why I ran after him. What the freak? Colon 3, is there something wrong? I don't know why I didn't mean it. I'm just trying to lighten it up a bit. You scare me. Transform, bounce, pause, 0.15, y offset, 0 ease in, 0.175, y offset, negative 10 ease out, 0.175, yeah, okay. Let's get home, Chris. Yes. As long as you promise not to eat the man-eater's man stew. Heh. 3. Yes. Mom, you're really scaring me. Please put the chili down. Stewie is stew now. Mom. Alright, Chris. There, I put Stewie back in the cabinet. I really appreciate it, Mom. I took a nap. Kids, time for dinner. So, what's for dinner? Stewie! Ah. Something is really messed up about these guys. Day 4. It's Quag time. Quaggy! Oh, Quaggy! Give me a second, Giggity. Give me a second. God, you're annoying. Hey. So, about Lois. She's been... Yeah, Lois is eating people again, I'm aware. Why is this happening, Quag? I branded this as a living with the basically zombie version of Family Guy, and they were their normal selves. Wouldn't that weird people out? It would ruin the experience. What? I just messed with their brain juice a bit. It's not like I meant to make her eat people. I just made her weird. Oh my god. Colon 3. I'm gonna black out. Wait. Colon 3. What I said the other day. I didn't mean it, Giggity. Quag. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, will you be my lover? Yes, Quag, I would love that. Oh, how Quag of you, Giggity. You make me the happiest Quag in town. Smooch. Heh. I love you, Quag. Giggity giddy. I should get going though. Bye, Quaggy. Giddy giddy. Time to get inside this house. Hello, player names Unbound. They were all chilly. Every last one of them, they get turned into chili. I eating them. What? Colon 3, come with me, just come with me, okay? That was scary, oh god. I'm the Riz King of Ohio, baby. What? Nightfall, it's nighttime now. Day 5. Peter, Lois. So you decided to run away on me. Look, I can explain. Did you know I've been getting bullied? My classmates say I'm too cringe for Quahog. What? It's been ruining my life. Do you have any advice? Stop trying to make jokes. You just aren't very funny, Chris. I appreciate honesty. Chili time! No, no! Lois, no more. More chili! 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle her some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks. Not the family chili, oh no! Diggity diggity dog. Quag queag. Don't do it! They're gone. I had the power to kill them and I did it, 3. God, I messed everything up again, didn't I? What? This is it. Family Guy's over. I destroyed all of the DNA that I could and I deleted the scripts for the next 5 seasons. Family Guy is cancelled. Shout out to Seth MacFarlane from Family Guy. That guy's honest to God, my honest to God hero. This game was made in memory of my sister Emily, who recently got blown to pieces. Rest in peace, she always loved Family Guy, and to Brother Owen and also Roby for the supporting my family games. There is the me before I played that, and the me after I played that. And those two people are the same person. But that was a really weird game. 2 out of 10. I almost left. What the hell is this? Friday Night Funkin'. Why is this on my... I didn't download this. Is this actually Friday Night? Wait, what the fuck is this? Celebrate Teacher's Day with Guru Cool? Who the hell is Guru Cool? Is this Friday? Is this just Friday? I did not download this. Okay. Let's move on. We got some more coming up. I need to... Some of these are 7-zip files, and I think I extracted them wrong, so I'm doing that real quick. This one is called Nick is Killer. Where is it? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see the application for that one. Okay. This one's called Don't Leave Me Alone. I don't have hella malware on this computer. This one's called Don't Leave Me Alone. Yeah, go ahead. I've always treated my plants well. 800 curses. Unfortunately, hardly anyone. Sorry. I have a couple of questions. Number one, what am I looking at? Number two, why is it 0.2 frames per second as a visual novel? Do you know how long I've waited? I was watered. He tried to grow some pussy. Trimmed. Ignored. Some grussy. Some lussy. Is there a floating house? But oh my god. Is this really gonna be this slow? But now you can finally focus on me. Can I? At this frame rate? I don't know, girl. The others might still think you're food. Girl, what is... But me? I think you might be something. Be something more. Girl. I think it's kind of pretty. I mean, I guess. I wish it wasn't so slow. Something tell me, Mona, you look even more alive than usual. Uh-huh. Is it maybe this is the pre-rendered part and then maybe it'll be better later? The Earth has recovered, Garden. We are thriving. It's because they want to do all these crazy like shots. The text sound, I can't. Wait, is there a text sound? I don't even hear it. Oh, I do hear it. You are my dearest. Full disclaimer, this is a laptop, so like, you know, but also, I don't think this is a me problem. We've played everything else on here without issue. We played Wuthering Waves on this computer at one point, and it was still less laggy. That's saying something. I might have to bail on this one. This one's pretty. Like Despair said, I mean it's nice to look at. I just yeah. This is this is not great. Now that I have the volume turned up. Every letter, every letter just being typed out. 2 letters per second. Can I maybe skip? No? This is really it's not good. Um, so that's gonna be. See, it is so pretty. It looks like someone actually like put time into it. This is like probably one of the first games. Well, the hamster game, to be fair, the hamster game was a game jam. So like that one I feel like had work put into it as well, but it was like a, it's one of those things where it's like you get like what, 24 hours. But I can't ignore the fact that a visual novel type game has the audacity to lag so fragrantly. Which I will say, just to give it like all benefit of the doubt here, when I did this, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this on the laptop because I know that if I do it on the PC, there's gonna be some games that might lag. Because I put everything else in the PC, so that's exactly why I got the laptop, so I could like have a separate thing going on. But I don't think that's a me problem. I think, that was on you, unfortunately. I'm gonna delete some of these, the ones that we've already played. Just so I can see what is still left. The scariest game that we've played so far probably has to be the Kendrick Lamar one. Which coincidentally, I think was like my highest rated one, right? I gave that one like a 4. I gotta give Don't Leave Me Alone. I'll give it I'll give it a 2. Maybe a 3. A light 2 to a 3 on that one. Here we go. Let's move on. The fuck is a light 2? It's a needle drop reference. I'll give it a 3. Three for effort. -7 points deducted because the game is unplayable. The next game, oh boy. The next game is called XQC Kart. Is this even a horror game? I downloaded full disclaimer, everything that oh boy. -76 already. To be fair, everything that I downloaded was in the horror, it was tagged horror, and it was like stuff that was rated like 1 star for the most part. Here we go. I like the soundtrack. Can I? Is the baby on the flag? Is that a the baby flag? Oh, I got a power up. What do I get? How do I use it? Whoa. I'm tripping, dude. I believe this is the baby card track. This isn't scary. I wonder if XQC has played this. Okay. I stand corrected. It is a little bit scary. Not really, but it's more scary than I thought it was when I first started playing. Why am I not able, what's going on? Why am I like suddenly stopping? Am I crashing? I won. Next race, there's another one. It's Rainbow Road. Everyone's favorite. What inspired this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Why do I keep getting jump scared? You know, I gotta say, alright. I was gonna say something nice. It's not the worst thing we've played. Do I have a baby XQC on me? Oh, is that a blue shell? I have a blue shell in first place? Good job. This is... There's another one? Okay, great. Please get XQC to play this. I'll see what I can do. Three out of 10. This person needs to be fined. Well, they did, they did use Nintendo IP, so non-zero chance. This is this appears to be a Russian game. So do with that what you will. I see start in really faded letters. So I'm gonna guess that's start. Okay. So anybody know any Russian? Hold on, I got Google Translate. I got the Google Translate where you can like put your camera up to it. And I'll tell you what it says. So like check to me. I guess we'll find out. Check. I gotta download it. Gotta download the Czech language. Or you can do detect language. Collect 20 burrows. That's that first one. Collect 20 showers. Collect 20 signal boxes. 20 infusions. 20 threads and 20 scientists. What? Okay. But what do I do with the buttons? Oh. Was I right? I think you are. It doesn't really say. It just says detect language, so it's not really saying what it is. Oh. Wait, is the start button... Wait a minute. The start button is underneath. I'm sorry? The start button looks to be underneath. How did I get out of here before? I don't know what I pressed. Hello? I don't know if you can really tell on the capture. If you look really carefully, this top button, there appears to be a button below it that says start on it in English. I don't know how I can get to that. Or if I'm really meant to get to it. little did I know, a crypto mining program would be downloaded on my computer that day. What? Add showers, no signal, no infusions, nor scientists. Okay. I don't think this game's gonna work. I don't really even know what this is. One out of 10. What is this one? Oh God. Oh God. I'm sorry for this one. I apologize in advance. Welcome to Asmin Clicker. Soda, give me strength. We're about to go big. What's with the bye? Why are there wigs? Again, not a horror game. Did he grow? I'm over it. Why do I always, I say, when do these games get good? And then I remember that's kind of the point. Let's move on. Why do you gravitate towards that man? So, I don't know. This one, did I download this one? It says I did, but it's not showing up. There it is. I guess I didn't extract it. I did kind of just like extract all these, like speed extract them. So it's possible I missed a few. But I'm telling you now, I think I saved the best ones for last. And I do mean that. The best, worst ones for last. Kind of an oxymoron. But my best friend, that's not a feat considering what we've seen. Well, that's true. Can only go up from here. Probably. Black screen. Okay. I don't know if it's like loading or did it break? Oh, hold on. Aspen clicker popped back up. Maybe that's why. Let's try this again. My best friend didn't get in touch for a long time, and then I decided to check his house. You never know what could have happened. Oh, F for flashlight. Oh. I just didn't get to read it. Got it. That wasn't the game's fault. That was me. Okay. This is something. Someone was aggressively knocking on the door. I need to inspect the house as soon as possible and leave. Blood. Hello. Who is this suave gentleman? JoJo's. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, raise kings. Is this something? Going in the basement. What? Okay. What is this? Is this an inner tube? What happened to them? It was like Mr. Beast. They got Mr. Beast. What am I supposed to do? Um, am I supposed to interact with this in some way? Maybe I would need to try to escape. I can run. Huh? Did I not just come from the door? What? Okay. Laptop? So... Huh? What? What? Am I supposed to run away? Don't. This one was. Two. 2 out of 10. Alright. This one is called. This one. This one is called the Ghost of Yowie. Finally, something I can get behind. The Ghost of Yowie. 6 billion in the positive? This one I guess I didn't download in the when I was mass downloading them, so but we'll read we'll hear the features. A beach episode and a spin-off, a totally gay protagonist, a murder mystery, blood, death, and trauma, a bitter ending and a sweet ending, and a scary ghost. Ooh. That's what it said. I didn't make that sound effect on my own volition. That's what it says. Why this look kind of good though? I'm not even lying to you. This looks like it might be actually playable. All right, it's almost done. Yeah, so far I went a kind of a different route. In the past, I've mostly used Steam. And I kind of decided, you know, I wanted to see what itch.io had to offer, and it has mixed results. It has had mixed results for sure. I feel like we've found a couple gems. After playing, you know, when we started with the hamster one, that one was I didn't expect that would be one of the better games of the night. I'm not gonna lie. Five Nights at Kendrick's was also pretty solid. It was a game. I have to say, it was a game. Mr. Krabs' overdoses on ketamine was decent. Were there any other solid ones? Those were really the highlights for me. All right, let's get going. The Ghost of Yowie. Is this original OST? Whoa. The Ghost of Yowie. Thanks for the ride, Eric. He opens the door and steps out of the car as soon as we arrive at his house. You're welcome. See you tomorrow? Oh, we playing something tomorrow? No, but I thought we could meet after my shift. Oh, also, I bought you this with my salary. I showed him an album for my favorite band, The Ghost of Yowie. Oh, so the band is called The Ghost of Yowie? He frowns as if I did something ridiculous. You bought this for me? My birthday isn't even close. I know, but it's been a while since we started dating and I want to do something to celebrate. Eric, That his phone, which he left in the car by accident, receives a text and the screen lights up. I look at the screen inevitably, and it says a name I have never heard of. It's not just a text. It's a text from Grindr. Oh. Okay. What the hell? I look at August and he looks away, face full of guilt. Oh wait, I'm Eric, I think. Why are you still on Grindr? Look, you want to hook up with someone? August took his phone back and flinched. I stare at him in disbelief, hoping this is some kind of mistake. Turns out I was the mistake. Look, Eric, I don't think this... what I ask. Look, Eric, I don't think this open relationship is working for us. Wait, it is an open relationship? So why would he be upset about the grinder notification? Or maybe they're open, maybe it's a triad situation, like they both gotta be involved. Open relationships are sham. Hey man, I'm just I'm just seeing what I see. We're not in a open relationship, asshole. Oh, I could have just looked at the next one. That this is from a professional. Exactly, that's the reason I'm seeing someone else. I couldn't believe what I'm hearing. This whole time he was cheating on me and I was blindly in love with a man I barely know. You fucked me! In more ways than one. Not in the ass, I just want something more, and what's wrong with that? I'm too furious to find a word to describe how I'm disgusted right now. I can't believe I trusted him. Fuck you. Try me, skinny bottom. Go fuck yourself. I grabbed a dildo and thrown it to his face. If only I had one in my car. Instead, I closed the door and drive backward. You know, if you weren't such a pussy, maybe I wouldn't have to cheat. I turned my car and stepped on the pedal. He's still staying there dazzled by my headlight in the parking lot. You realize commitment in gay relationship was never real. In hell. God. Thank God it was a dream. Oh Lord, this writing. I look at my phone and it's already 10 in the morning, which means I missed the class. And I also got a text from my friend Cordelia. I'm sorry about what happened to you in August. I'm here whenever you need to talk. This text just reminds me of what I dreamt about. It's all true except for the last part where I hit him with my car. A concern from a friend sometimes can be like rubbing sugar in your wounds. It's sweet, but it hurts. Has that ever been said in the history of things said? It's new sentences being developed here on h.io. I quickly replied to her text. Thanks. Whoa. That is a skinny bottom. He kind of looks like Gay Ninja. I think it's the blue hair, but... Alright, time to get ready. I tidy up as I get lost in thought about what happened in my life recently. My very Catholic parents just found out I'm gay and cut contact with me. Projection a little bit. I came out to my friends and almost lost my best friend because of it, and I just got cheated on. Fuck my stupid Chungus life, am I right? What's the 13? Is he a Swiftie? Are those Taylor Swift lyrics bundled as little stems? Is this a gay Swiftie? I also got fired twice, and I'm about to go to my third part-time job. Man, this guy's life sucks. Life has been going downhill, and I'm afraid this is still not the bottom of it. At least I still have friends and a job. Alright, time to... I look at the mirror and see myself still half naked. Ugh, right, I should get changed first. What should I wear today? Naked. Nope, I'll just go with my usual outfit. Okay. Alright. Mine's worse. He needs to stop complaining. Time to go. Oh, hi, Eric. I was just about to find you. Ugh, why? You know, I just wanted to check how you're doing. Say, where are you going? You look... At least you got the tattoo covered. 15 seconds in, you're already roasting me. You make it too easy. It's almost like you're begging for a roast. Or you're just mean. His life sucks and he's living in this fucking fancy ass apartment complex. Look at this fucking elevator room, dude. That's some like hotel type shit. This right in. Oh. No, it's good. It's good. If you think being called gay is offensive, that's on you, my guy. Anyway, you know, we all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. Anyways, do you need a ride? I was going to stop at the school before going to work. Oh, you're a terrible driver. You could literally kill a man with your driving skill. Gulp. Tell me about it. You have bad music taste too. It's always the same songs, like that one that goes. You always listen to some cringy rock songs while driving. Why did I even ask? But still, I can use a ride. We can talk along the way. Let's get going before you get late for work. A summer camp. Yeah, it's more like a summer school thing. It's for the juniors. And we're both freshmen. I know, but the juniors are allowed to bring a maximum of 3 students from any grade to their project. Isn't it exciting? I guess I would like to go if only I have time. You don't? I have a part-time job, Cordy. Oh, you haven't got fired yet? What does that supposed to mean? You know, you just got fired twice in a row. One time it was for using bug spray in a restaurant, and the other time you almost killed a customer. It wasn't my fault. I mean, it was my fault that I almost crashed into a car. You're a terrible driver, and you had that coming. So why am I driving? Because you didn't say no when I asked. Fuck me. Wow. We ramble for a little more about college and stuff. Soon enough, we see the familiar old school red brick buildings. Cordelia unbulk her seat. Cordelia unbulk her seatbelt and quickly opened the door, already stepping 1 foot outside. Well, thanks for the ride, Eric. You're welcome. Hey, call me if you need anything, okay? I know it's a tough time for you. She said it as she already started walking towards the school. Sure. And don't forget that. What? Well, she's gone. I guess I should get going. But before that, I found a CD from my bag and put it in the CD player in my car. Cordelia hates rock music and won't stop complaining about how loud they are. But to me, the loudness is what I need most to mute all the anxiety thought in my head. It tells me to shut up in a reassuring way and bring me peace. I close my eyes and listen to it before I start driving again. The Ghost of Yowie by Dark, made for Yowie Game Jam 2025. I need to get in on this. The Yowie Game Jam. If this is what we getting bangers from this. Why have I never heard of the Yowie Game Jam? You're fired. Again? No, I told you we don't need more staff next month, and you're only a part-timer. Bangers. Come on, you gotta agree this is somewhat better than most of what we've played tonight. And you're only a part-timer. Wouldn't that be laid off? Well, whatever. I thought I could stay if I did a good job to impress you. You did it quite impress me by offending the customers almost every shift you worked. And how does it happen? Because you always wear something rainbow to work. Sometimes a shirt, your shoes, or even your bandana. Every goddamn time. Oh, he's homophobic, I guess. Me when I'm homophobic. Hey, it's not my fault people are homophobic. If they are so offended by rainbows, they better be colorblind. What is this RuPaul ass quote? You also brought bug spray to work and almost poisoned our food. I don't even know why I didn't fire you at that point. Oh, it's a pet-friendly spray. It shouldn't be enough to poison a person. Our customers aren't pets, Eric. So what? Their homophobic life is so fragile that they can't take a little siphonothrine? Get out! Well, it's been nice working with you, whatever your name is. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Oh, how am I gonna pay my rent now? My tuition and god damn it. Better find a new job. Like I ain't got a million classes to attend. Also my essay. Ugh, why does life sucks? I wanna beat him up. It's giving like Tumblr 2010s. Hello? Hi Eric, how was your day? You always find the worst time to ask that. Well, then I've got some good news to lighten up your day. Misaki and I are going to a summer camp and we want you to come with us. Cordy has told me about it. It's a summer school thing for the juniors, right? Great, then I don't have to explain it twice. So you're in? No way, I'm broke. Like I can afford anything more than 20 bucks. Another good news is we don't have to pay for it. What? As long as you were going as a group, our scholarship will cover everything for us. You're basically getting paid to do a summer project. I don't know if that makes sense. Who else is coming? Me, Misaki, and Cordy. Since we only have 3 people in total, we thought you could fill the last place. Well, if that's the case, I'd like to join. It's not like I've got anything else to do now. Great, then pack your stuff tonight. We're going tomorrow. Tomorrow? Ugh. What the actual... My girl is built like a fucking Lincoln log. What is that? Cordy, are you sure this is the right address? Yep, that's the house. What the fuck, Cordy? This place looks super cursed. Why else do you think they will pay for everything? That's exactly the point. We're going to live in this haunted house for a week and see how well we can survive as a team. What is this, a Mr. Beast video? Fuck that shit. Well, isn't this the problematic girls? What? It's nice to see you girls again. But what is my girl packing with? Sup? I remember these guys are from science class. Me somehow got into a fight with them after they first met for like 5 minutes. My thigh, singular thigh, is bigger than the entire chick ass combined. But they're both, behind them are 2 people I don't recognize, but they're both looking at their phone acting unbothered. Cool, so you guys are also here for the summer project. Indeed, I'm so glad I see you haven't dropped out yet. I'm quite impressed. Fuck off. I'm not in the mood to argue with you today. How many people are in this project exactly? I think it's like 3 groups in total, so it'll be around 10 people. Huh? By the way, I'm Eric. I'm Adrian, or you can call me Ryan. As I was about to shake hands with Adrian, me stepped in between us. Leave him alone, you bastard. Anyway, we're about to shake hands. I know you're desperate after your breakup, but trust me, you're way better than this. What? How about we put our luggage away first? We're kind of standing on the way. Good idea. Cordelia took her luggage and ran into the haunted house as soon as she found an excuse to escape from the situation. To be honest, I do the same. Minami can be pretty stubborn when someone pisses her off, and the best thing to do is leave her alone. Well, I'll go with Cordy. See you later. Back to the silhouettes were not revealed was odd. I think they didn't have time to draw them. Ugh, where's Cordy? After I put my luggage in my room, I started looking for the others. Apparently they're not in the entrance arguing anymore, probably in their room or something. Since they might be changing, I decided not to bother them for now and go look around the haunted house. Or the inn, I mean. They were drawn? Oh, they are. They have like actual sprites? I swear to God, this place is giving me chills. Hey, you need something? It's my ex-boyfriend who cheated on me on Grindr. Too distinct not to not be. That's true. Maybe they like sketched them and then did like, because admittedly I've done that before, where like if I have a silhouette of something, I know that it's gonna be pretty much like it's gonna look like that way before, like between the line art and the coloring, I'll just like fill it in. Maybe they didn't have time. I don't know if they didn't have time to color and and shade it. I don't know. As I look back, there's a guy standing by the door looking directly into my eyes. Somehow I couldn't look away, even though I know it's probably cringe. I stared dead into his eyes. I've heard about the Medusa who turns people into stones, but I didn't expect it could be a male as well. In fact, his curly hair. Is the curly hair in the room with us right now? His curly hair is so hot that I want to feel it between my fingers. Okay. I forced myself to look away before getting too awkward, but then I looked straight into his crotch. Okay. Oh wow, is this not my ex? I couldn't help but let out a gasp. Can I help you? Oh shit, I mean yes, sure. Who are you again? I'm Eric with a K, by the way. I'm Kurt with the K. I'm the owner's son. Is this not the guy that we just like bodied with our car? Or am I wrong? Oh, I thought the owner wouldn't be here. Yup, that's why I'm here to help. He looked into my eyes again. This time I could feel myself blushing. Are you okay? Are you lost or something, baby girl? Oh, I'm so lost. No, I mean, no, I'm not. I was just exploring the house. Good, then I can probably show you some places. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a pretty big house after all. You might get lost. Good thing I prefer big. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, yeah? I mean, house. Big house. I have a thing for a really big, thick, fat house. This is... This is so... You know, I've played a lot of games that are like so bad. This is so bad, it's almost good. Have I said the writing yet? It's so bad, it's almost good. It's so close. It's just missing self-awareness. Well then, why don't I show you around? I swear to God, it's been 5 minutes and this guy is already driving me nuts. Why? Oh hey, a kitchen. Sensu, wait. The Nirvana crop top. The Nirvana crop top. brilliant character design. I I actually love this. I actually love this. Like, unironically, um, this is my favorite thing ever. I feel like I'm playing a game that was written by a guy who like just now discovered that he likes gay sex. And he's like, I have to write all of this down. I have to write everything down, make it into a game. There's something very charming about it. I will defend this till I die. Hey, they also got a kitchen staff. No, I think he is one of the guests. Well, I guess I gotta go deal with the new arriving guests. See you guys later. And then he's gone. You two are also here for the summer project? Yeah, we're from one of the Iaru College overseas. We got invited here. Sorry for running in. This is Sensu, my partner for the project, and I am Mizuki. No, you're Mitsuki. How do you misspell your own name? Oh, hi there, I'm Eric. Somehow their name sounds familiar. Their collective name. Though I'm not sure where I have heard about them from. Eric? Like Eric? No, it's Eric, like E-R-I-C? No, it's Eric with a K. It's short for my last name, Erickson. Your nickname is your last name? Alright, man. So you're Eric Erickson, like the child psychoanalyst? That's so cool. Psych major. Oh, Eric is not my first name. I just never use it to refer to myself. Then what is your first name? Sensu, it's a little rude to investigate people like that. Sorry about that, Eric. She's not used to talking with foreign people. Oh, is she foreign? Or wait, are we foreign? I can tell by her accent. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I think that's kind of cute. See, Eric think I'm cute. Yeah, let's just don't. Should I make her British? Eric think I'm cute. Yeah, let's don't bother him any longer. See you around, Eric. Sure, see ya. Hey, we should see if Misaki is already here. Let's deal with that later. We are here to study after all. Could they make the small text less small? I can hear them talking as they walk out. These two, like, I get it. But, like, you didn't need to choose, like, 0.2 font. I think you could have gotten away with, like, an 8. That's fine, whatever. I can hear them talking as they walk out. These two are giving me a weird, familiar vibe, despite the fact we have never met before. Speaking of, I wonder if Kurt is still around. Maybe I can go look for him. You just saw him. Wait, no, I'm here to study. This is not the time to be desperate, Eric. Let's meet up with Minami first, then see what we're gonna do about the project. Hey, this is a nice beach. I know, right? And it's only a 5 minutes walk from the house. We can go swim anytime we want. Let's not forget we're here for research. The beach is an important material for our study. Damn, we need to be so professional around your friend. No need to be friends. Fuck. No need to be so professional around your friends, Misaki. It's like him hanging out with the professor. Oh, was it that bad? Why is she wearing an overcoat? Why are they all wearing like coats on the beach? But Misaki's right. We can enjoy the beach later. First, we should focus on our project. Alright, then let's pair up. Misaki and I will go gather some samples from the beach, and you guys can record the seawater temperature. What? But that's super boring. We could do that. We'll also keep track of the tide and other stuff. What are they all, half a pound? Awesome. See you guys later. Whoa. Not me low key, like why do I kind of want him? Something's wrong with me. All right, let's do this. Why is Minami taking charge? I thought Misaki was the head of the research. I mean, she is the oldest of us. Also, she understands Misaki the best. Besides, their job is not as easy. At least we get to sit down. I know, but sometimes I think she's a little pushy. She's always in control. Maybe that's exactly what Misaki needed from her, a little dominant. I'm here too, but I was waiting for you to say it first. I'm there too. Okay. Like, he kind of cute or whatever, but... maybe that's exactly what Misaki needed from her. A little dominant. Oh, is this toxic Yuri? Listen, this might be the ghost of Yaoi, but we can have a little Yuri as a treat. I'd rather hang out with a pussy than a pushy. The fuck does that mean? Let's not talk behind people's backs. I'm starting to feel bad. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I hold nothing against them. I just like to ramble. For me, talking to someone is a way to organize my own feelings. I'm just venting. Okay. This is the most dialogue ever. Right. As I listen to Cordelia venting, I catch a figure from not so far in the sea. Is it our maybe X, maybe not? And I think it's a man in his swimsuit. Oh. His vagina bones. This is usually where you would get like the CG, you know, of like he's like doing the beach walk. Hey guys, there's like sparkles. Adonis belt. It's Kurt. Of course he has a dog tag. Y'all gay as hell. Eric, what's wrong? Nothing. Right, anyways. Kurt is looking directly at us, only in his swimsuit, his exposed body shining under the bright sun and the sweat on his body glittering. Just imagine. His swimsuit is somehow pulling lower. And so one time I just caught her listening to Girl in Red, right? That's like really lesbian, right? Girl in Red. I had a friend that was lesbian that really liked Girl in Red. And based off of that, I'm assuming that Girl in Red is a very lesbian artist. Then she just told me she's only listening to it because it's trending. Oh, it's rending for sure. I gotta go. But that's not the only time I caught her doing something sus. I mean, it's okay to be bi, space curious or whatever, but don't be afraid to admit it. And one time she even called my makeup cakey. Like, what the hell? Sure, there's some beefcake. But now you know damn well. You know damn well. But for real, me really can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I wouldn't mind if it was him in my ass. Eric? Huh? There's a bug on your shoulder. I looked at my shoulder and I saw a fly meeting my eyes. It has a rubs for it. It's a very long body and its massive wing is intimidating. Then it started crawling on my shoulder. Gah, kelp fly. What? Eric, are you okay? Eric. Eric. I woke up in my room facing an unfamiliar ceiling. I found my phone in my pockets and saw a message from Cordelia. I told Misaki what happened. I'll take care of the research. Don't worry about it. Shit, did I really just pass out because of a fly? My entomophobia is only getting worse, though it's mostly because of the hot weather. Did he faint over a fly? He has entomophobia. We didn't know that before. But don't be insensitive. I was so distracted by the man in his swimsuit that I didn't even realize I was having a heat stroke. Ugh, it was devastating. Minami was right. I'm probably desperate since the breakup with August, who looks strangely like my ex. Maybe I am onto something. Or it looks strangely like the guy that I'm lusting for, which just happened weeks before. The breakup also gave me some trust issues, and when it is combined with desperation, it makes you a hungry monster who kills but can't eat. What? What does that mean? Fucking Confucius over here. For now, I should get Kurt out of my mind before I destroy myself again. He's probably straight anyway. I know that feeling. Like most hot guys are always straight. So we all know gay people don't exist outside of Grindr and gay bars? Where are they? Where are they when they're not on Grindr or gay bars? We can have a little homophobia as a treat. A little internalized homophobia as a treat. Some of y'all think that. It's true. I don't. But as I lost in my thoughts, I noticed it's already nighttime. They're probably getting dinner ready by now. Though I'm not sure what they have for dinner. I was so distracted by Kurt that I didn't even get to check the refrigerator. Bro, he was not even that impressive. This is the most externally homophobic I've ever seen. I forced myself to get out of my bed and step outside to find Minami. You're unbelievable! I heard a familiar voice yelling as I was about to step into the kitchen. Yeah, it was Mizuki. What's going on here? I'm sick of you, Minami. I'm sick of everything. I told you it was an accident. Can you listen for a second? How can you sleep with someone by accident? That's pure sophistry. Was she like fancy? Mind you that it did happen to us one time. Shut up, Misaki. Seems like they're in a fight for something I have no idea about. Do Minami and Mizuki know each other? Okay. It has happened multiple times where they spell her name Mizuki when it obviously says Mizuki. So either they misspelled it in the name card or they're consistently misspelling it when referring to her. Either way, I don't know what's worse. Usually I don't dwell that much on like a misspelling. I usually glance at it and make an aside, but this is, come on. I find Cordelia standing near the door as well, looking confused while holding a bowl of salad in one hand. Why are they fighting? Well, it turns out Mizuki was Misaki's girlfriend, and she just found out Misaki cheated on her with Minami. Wait, what? I know, right? Like, I didn't even know Misaki was bi. Could she not be lesbian? Why is everybody bi? Are you just assuming everyone's bi? Cordelia eats a spoonful of salad as she's... A spoonful? Girl, get a fork. What's wrong with you? No, I mean the cheating part. Minami did what? Oh, I thought you know. Remember the time you drove Misaki to the airport? That's when it happened. I didn't think they meant it sexually. Come on, we're all adults now. Don't act so naive. So Mizuki didn't know until now? Yep, and here we are, about to witness the dramatic death of a long-distance relationship. Oh my god. How can Minami never tell me any of this? She only mentioned she had an argument with Misaki. I can't even imagine how Misaki feels now, stuck in between her childhood best friend and her partner. This sucks. Maybe we can stop them and save their relationship? By how? They're both pretty heated up. We should split them first, to let them have space to calm down. I don't know if that's a good idea. Screw that. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, who should I split from the others in order to get them to calm down? I don't even remember which one is which, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's get Mizuki. Since I know how Minami can be stubborn, I decided to pull Mizuki away before she starts physically fighting Minami. Though I can't just go and grab her like that, I barely even know her. It's okay, leave it to me, bruv. The red-haired girl from before shows up from nowhere and rushes into the kitchen. Yeah, looks like it's a job for the wingman. That's not what wingman means, you stupid. This needs to turn into an 80s slasher. I need a Netflix movie adaptation for this immediately. I don't know what you're talking about. Eric, man, giving me a hand. Let's wingman her out. Alright. This is ridiculous. Let go. You two are unbelievable. I think we're good now. Oh. As we let go of Mizuki, she immediately falls to the ground. Ouch. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm fine. Don't be so dramatic. Speaking of dramatic. Hey, who are you again? I'm Eric. We just met today. It's Eric with a K. Oh, sorry, I'm not good at remembering people. Mizuki is not used to meeting new people. She used to be super introverted. Used to. Hey, don't tell them that. Also, I'm still introverted, just less shy now. It's kind of hard to imagine Mizuki being shy. So far, she seems like a serious person. Well, I'm sorry for the drama you have to witness. It's so not cool for me to lose control like that. That's totally fine. Your feelings are genuine. You're valid. I'd freak out if I found out my partner was cheating with their childhood friends as well. Friends with an S? Plural? Wow, this guy's just like Misaki. He barely has a personality. Excuse me? Oh my god, Sensu, that's rude. Sorry, I meant it in a good way. You and Misaki are both nice people. How long since you two know Misaki? I only know her from a party, but Mizuki has been her friend since high school, bruv. I don't know if I'll call her a friend back then. She's more like a crush. But you two still ended up together. That's amazing. Well, maybe not anymore. I'm sure you guys can solve this. It's not like she slept with the other people, right? That's exactly what happened as far as I know. Oh no! Why will she do that? I haven't heard about the reason yet. I was freaking out. Then you should listen to her first. Maybe it wasn't consensual. Or they were literally just having a sleepover, bruv. Sensu's right. I know Misaki and she's not someone who would do something like that. And Minami seemed like she was trying to apologize. Both of them deserve a chance to explain, I guess. And what do you know about Minami? What if she was messing with me? I was technically her boyfriend once. Every time that they just like insert like random lore bits like this, it makes me want to become a ghost of Yaoi, if you know what I mean. This shit is pissing me off, dog. Don't just drop little lore crumbs like this. I was technically her boyfriend once, so I'd say I know her pretty well. Minami is just insecure sometimes. Eric bi, I guess. Is everyone bi? Is that just... maybe everyone is bi. Everyone bi. Forget everyone transgender. Everyone bisexual. They're making all the characters bi. Alright. Wait, what? I'm bi. Minami's a chaotic bisexual. No, we were only pretending to be together, so both of us didn't have to come out as gay. Okay. A double beard? Oh, that makes sense. It really doesn't, but... Wait, you're gay? Not Nirvana over here fujoing out. Was it surprising? He's literally wearing a Taylor Swift shirt. I said that as a joke. The way I said that as a joke. We are playing a Swiftie game, dude. Taylor Swift game. Official. Was it surprising? He's literally wearing a Taylor Swift shirt. Hey, Taylor Swift is not that gay. Why it sucks. Gaylors would argue. Yeah, it's not like he likes Lady Gaga and sucked a dick. I feel hate crimed right now. Like, genuinely, I feel hate crimed. So we all just like Lady Gaga? Is that what's going on? I mean, listen, she's a queen, don't get me wrong, but she's not my gay icon. I know she's somebody else. Some of y'all might be feeling attacked. I feel hate crime and also want to do a few. Well, right. Anyways, why don't we go back and have a conversation with Misaki? Misaki, I don't think I'm ready for a talk yet. I need some time to bounce on some dick. I'll do it when I feel like it. Need some time to think. Thanks for your concern, though. It's nice to see Misaki have got some caring friends. You seem to be a good friend to her as well. I have seen how happy she was when talking about you. Huh? Whatever. I'm still mad at her. Mizuki turned and went back as she was trying to hide her blushing. I found it kinda adorable. Mizuki's such a tsundere, right? What is a tsundere? It means someone like her. Don't go so fast, Mizuki. Senzu runs and chases after Mizuki before I get to ask what the word exactly means. You got Google. Seeing them being such close friends reminds me of Minami and Misaki. I hope things go well for them. Why does everyone's name start with an M? Ugh, where's everyone? Where's everyone? It's hard to say it without the A's. Where's everyone? I looked at the empty table and checked the refrigerator. Of course it was empty. I must have missed dinner. Now all the food is gone. Bummer. You hungry? Oh, it's Kurt. The ripped sleeves. What is he? Is that a Fitbit? What the fuck is this bro wearing? I look back and I see Kurt standing by the door, just like the last time we met. No, the last time we met was on the beach, and then you passed out because there was a fly. Remember? Well, I just missed dinner and everyone while having a heat stroke. That's a bummer. Mind if I cook something for you? Wait, did you cook dinner for everyone? Yeah, that's my job. I ought to take care of my guests, you know. So what'd you order? I can make some big meals for a hungry boy. Sorry, I felt the little alien living inside me take over for a second. Oh, you're just making me I almost jumped. Never. It really is new. It really is new sentences being uttered on this stream, in this game, in a sexual way. Oh, brother. Never have I been like ashamed to be gay than playing this game. It really is it really is something. Hot off the trails of Danganronpa, by the way. We really fell off on the visual novel train. I'll just have some pasta if that's okay. Sure thing. One pasta coming right up. Kurt opened the refrigerator and took some ingredients to the cutting board, then started boiling the water. Cutting board? What you making that you need a cut? Okay. I mean, I guess... Sure. Kurt opened the refrigerator and took some ingredients to the cutting board, then started boiling the water. Wait, I thought it was empty. Looks like he's about to cut the vegetables. Oh, I can help with that. No, it's okay. Leave it to me. But I can't just stand here and watch you do all the hard work. Heh. Aren't you here to study? I reckon you're a student, not a chef. I'm not here to have a vacation either, because the problem is it's reading like porn, but no porn is happening. That is such a good point. I didn't even think about it like that. It does feel like... It does feel like someone was writing like a fanfic with one hand, and they never got to the... They were just edging. It was just edging the entire time. This OST is killing me. I'm not here to have a vacation either. Well, in that case, why don't you tell me something about you? I'm gay. And that's literally it. And I like Taylor Swift. Kurt put a stick of pasta. A stick? A stick of like a bundle of like spaghetti, or what do you mean by that? A stick of just one? Into the now boiling water and heated up the pan. The pan? Not a pot? Like what? What do you like to know about me? What do you like people to know about you? Well... I'm gay. Good for you. What? I mean, I'm homosexual. I'm attracted to men. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that, but are you surprised? I think it's pretty common nowadays. Like, aren't we all a little bisexual at heart? No. No. Well, no. I feel so... This is it, guys. Like, I can't do another one after this. Like, this writer seems repressed. I hope you guys understand. This is the finale. Like, I can't. Nothing tops this. Like, I have more, but I'm having too much fun. I have to finish it. I have to see where this goes. I'm invested. I don't know if that's true. Well, I am bi myself, so it's true to me. Ready to cuss everyone involved out. My theory... This really do be my theory, dude. Everybody bi. Everybody in this game fucking bi, dude. Ain't everybody can be bi. There are definitely a lot of bisexuals, and we love the bisexuals, but ain't everybody bi. I'm gonna gatekeep bisexuality from this game. As a homosexual, I think I speak on behalf of all bisexuals when I say ain't everybody on this fucking island can't be bi. You're what? Why are you surprised? You just came out to me. I didn't expect you to be into men as well. And women. Why are you talking like it's something you should be ashamed of? Well, because... Wait, did I really just come out to a stranger? Sounds like you did. Oh no. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I'm hitting on you. Didn't expect it. What, did the shirt throw you off? Did the over the shirt belt buckle not give you any ideas? Did the dog alright. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I'm hitting on you. You're not? Well, maybe a little. Kurt laughs, then turns off the stove before mixing the pasta together. 2 minutes have passed since the pasta was started. That pasta is not finished. But suspense of disbelief, I guess. You know, there's nothing to be afraid of being who you are. As long as you're not hurting anyone, you can do whatever you want. Amen, I guess. That is true. I'm just not used to being out of the closet yet. Just like the pasta, they are gay. Just like the pasta, they are rock hard. I get a lot of comments growing up about homosexuality, and most of it wasn't nice. For some people, being gay is a running joke to them. They think doing the gay stuff is like a clown making people laugh. It's new sentences. Just being invented. And for some people, the existence of homosexual itself is offensive and should be considered a sin. I was surrounded by those people who either make fun of me or are ashamed of me, but they all act like this is what I deserve for making a wrong choice. So tell me why this game was a part of the Yaoi Game Jam, and tell me why it was a part of it and it didn't win. Because if it didn't win, I need to know who the winner was. I immediately need to know who the winner of the Yaoi Game Jam 2025 was, because if it wasn't this, I'm suing Yaoi everywhere because it sucks. What do you mean? This is the best game I've ever played on this stream. It seems homophobic. It does seem homo. It seems. But is it? I mean, hell, who would want to be different if we all get to choose? Being different is only making life harder. Huh, I don't know about that. I would like to be different if I get to choose. At the end of the day, we're all special in a way. There's no correct answer for a human being. Mansplaining homosexuality. The concept of explaining homosexuality in a Yaoi Jam video game. You'd think we are be past that if we're playing a game that was in a Yaoi Game Jam. But it's okay. It's alright. They're trying. You know, we could have a George R.R. Martin on our hands in development. And we just haven't realized it yet. I laugh now, but when this man or woman or non-binary person is making the #1 visual novel game of 2035, I won't be laughing. I'll be playing it. But there is a wrong answer, and I can't help but feel like I am one. Then be wrong. No one says you have to be right. Well, no. I don't think that's the. I don't know. I think the answer is that it's not wrong. Be as wrong as you are. Be proud of it. It might sound fucked up, but we all have the same fate at the end of our life, despite being right or wrong. Whether we die? I don't know about you. Sounds like a skill issue. I'll never die. Knock on wood. But then what's the point? If life is just a circle leading us to death, doesn't it make moral pointless? I don't know. Maybe it's about how it makes you feel. Some people feel good for following the rules, some people don't. And some people like to punish the one who doesn't, in order to protect the one who does. If you're gonna commit a crime for it, just don't expect anything better than a painful death. That's pretty fucked up to say. Life is fucked up, Eric. We're all fucked. Kurt finished making his pasta and sprayed some cheese and herbs on top of it. Just looking at it makes me drool almost as much as I look at Kurt. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm homophobic reading this. Alright, here's your pasta. Bon appetit. This looks delicious. Thanks, Kurt. I immediately dig in the plate and eat like a hungry dog. It was definitely one of the best pasta I had in my whole life. If I have to listen to this fucking song for another 2 minutes, I think I'm gonna blow my brains out. This is really good. How can you be so good at cooking? It's actually not me. I used the pre-packed sauce for it. Kurt showed me a canned spaghetti sauce and a package of frozen meatballs. I guess that explains how he cooked it so fast. But still, you make the plate look like it's some high-class fancy restaurant. That's impressive. Now you're just exaggerating. I'm sure you've seen much better. But if a canned pasta can make you this happy, I don't mind cooking for you every day. I turned my face down before he noticed I was blushing, finishing the rest of the meal in silence. I can feel he is watching me eat this whole time. I probably look like a pet or something. Projection. As I finish my meal, I look up to thank him again, then put the dishes into the dishwasher. Alright, I guess it's time for me to go to bed now. Thanks for hanging out with me, Kurt. My pleasure. You can find me here if you need anything. I gave him a last look before leaving the kitchen. Damn, he was still smiling at me. After I got back to my room, I still can't stop thinking about his smile. I think I'm going insane! I keep telling myself it's not love, it's just desperation and lust, until I eventually fall asleep. Where are we going? He said not to worry about it, just like every other question I asked. Like, who are you? When can I go home? Stuff like that. I finally started to feel the fear as I realized the car was driving out the town. Ugh. I wake up in the middle of the night, still feeling overwhelmed from the nightmare. Covered in sweat and panting. I'm surprised that I'm still breathing, though. I checked my phone, and the time was 4 in the morning. It's still too early to be waking up. I decided to go downstairs to grab some water. I heard someone arguing as soon as I came downstairs, and it sounds familiar. What is wrong with you? It's none of your business. Can't just stand someone sneaking around like that. I deserve to know what's going on. Well, maybe you deserve to die, bitch. The enemy slaps the door in Daria's face and leaves the living room. Not again. Sigh, she's such a bitch. Then I see Daria throw something into the trash can before returning to her room. I grab a cup of water before leaving as well. As I took the last cup, the cup rack is empty now. Eric! Eric! I woke up by an aggressive knock on the door. Before I get to the door, Cordelia comes in with a big friendly smile. Morning, Eric. You ready for the day? I don't know. Do I look like I'm ready for anything? Oh, someone's grumpy. Guess I'll just have breakfast myself then. That's why you're happy? You're excited for breakfast? Of course I am. Someone just cooked a full-ass breakfast for all of us. I didn't expect such fancy service from a haunted house, but here we are. Wait, who cooked it? I don't know, one of the staff here? I didn't see any staff around yesterday. It's gotta be Kirk. He must be waking up early to cook for us. Anyways, let's go before all the toasts are gone. Alright. As we arrive in the kitchen, there's almost everyone from the project here already. Minami is sitting next to Misaki as usual, and Mizuki is sitting at the opposite side of the table with Sensu. Looks like things are gonna be like this for a while longer. Sit with Minami. Oh, hi Eric, you overslept. No, I didn't. Because Cordy woke you up or you would have missed our morning meeting. That's not true. Anyways, let's finish our breakfast first. We're not here to argue. But for real, who cooks this? I'm starting to wonder if there's a ghost working here. Well, at least it's a ghost who does their job. Do you think it's actually sad that someone still has to work even after they die? Like, when do they retire? Maybe that's exactly why they're working as ghosts. They get bored after retiring. Let's be real, there's no ghosts in the house. Well, the staff here cooks this for us. You're a buzzkill, Eric. Come on, maybe Eric is just scared. No, I'm not. As someone who gets scared and passed out by a bug, it's no surprise that you're also afraid of ghosts. It was a heat stroke. Oh, that reminds me. We still have some research to do today, but I don't want Eric to get burnt by the sun again. Therefore, I think you should stay in the house and start organizing the data we gathered instead. I agree. We can't let Eric die here. We still need him to drive us back. Hey, I'm not going to die. And that's some good news. I'm gonna turn, speaking of heat stroke, let me turn my... This doesn't look like Fire Emblem? Oh shit. Right. Sorry about that. What's up, Catalano? I don't know why it said Fire Emblem. I thought I changed it to just chatting. What do you mean it is Fire Emblem? As we're about to finish breakfast. Saw earlier, but I forgot to say. It's okay. As we're about to finish breakfast, I noticed there's something off in the table next to us. I reckon that's Daria's group, who's also from the same college as us. You can tell because they don't actually have sprites. Have you seen Daria? I can't find her anywhere. I couldn't find her either. She won't answer her phone. What about you, Ryan? I don't know. Maybe she's dead. Hey, this is not the time for joking. I wasn't joking. Anyways, I think we should go find her before something happens. Yeah, I'll see if she has somehow got back home. Well, that was strange, especially after I saw Minami fighting with her just a couple of hours ago. She could be upset by Minami and take a taxi home or something. It doesn't explain why she won't answer the phone though. But that's none of my business. I should stop being nosy. As we're about to leave the kitchen, we suddenly hear a scream coming from another room. What the hell? Yeah. Misaki immediately stands up and runs towards the direction the scream comes from. Me and the others follow, and it leads to the laundry room. Oh no. What's in there, Misaki? Misaki's standing in the doorway blocking the view, her shoulder trembling. Cordelia and I peek over her head since I'm taller than I couldn't believe what I just saw. Daria is lying on the floor unconscious, blood all over her body. Daria? OMG, is she dead? Everybody step back. Nobody enters the scene. Could we not have had, like... Listen, I know it's a game jam, but, like, I don't know. Of course they kill off the character that doesn't have a sprite. Everyone step back. Nobody enters the scene. Then Misaki reached her phone, quickly took several photos from the laundry room. What? What are you doing? This is our evidence. We have to make sure the scene stays the same. Okay. Not this turning into Danganronpa. Then Misaki entered the room and finally checked the body on the floor. Is fucking Monokuma gonna pop out? Yep, she's dead. Oh my god! From now on, nobody leaves the house until the police arrive. Understand? Why? Shouldn't we call an ambulance or go find someone near us to help? First, Daria's body is still warm, which means she probably only died an hour or two ago. And we can all confirm no one else was in the house, which means she either killed herself here or one of us did this. Secondly, we're in the middle of nowhere, which means neither the ambulance nor the police will be able to arrive for another 2 or 3 hours. It's best for us to stay here until we get help. Screw that, I ain't staying here doing nothing. There should be something around. Like the staff who cooked for us, right? Oh right, there is also no staff in this house. What? This is an abandoned house we rent from an old man. It's not even a real inn. So why would there be any staff here besides us? But... Good news, all the doors and windows are locked. What? So someone is trying to lock us here. Interesting. This is insane. I'm breaking out. Might not be a good idea now. We all look outside the window as Misaki does, and it is raining heavily. Apparently there's a storm coming in before we even acknowledge it. What the hell? Will the cops be able to arrive in such extreme weather? It might take them some more time, I'm afraid. Wait, has anyone called the ambulance yet? Oh right, let me call them now. Oops, out of service. What? Misaki shrugs, looking careless about what to do next. Oh my god, we're gonna die here. We're all gonna die here. Calm the fuck down, you stupid bitch. Nobody's gonna die, okay? There's literally a dead body here. It's not like it's gonna happen again. She probably just killed herself, and even if not, no murder is gonna happen under my eyes. What? Easy for you. You know what? It was like the author going down a checklist why you are specifically stuck in this exact situation. Yeah, it really does. I feel like Danganronpa, at least it like kind of like it slowly feeds you. This is just like okay, so this is why this should not be expected because the doors and windows are locked. It's like, all right, like we already know that going into it before someone is murdered in like Danganronpa, and this is just like, okay, now here are all the things that are the case. Also, there's shitty yaoi. Easy for you to say since you're the only one who doesn't have to worry about getting killed. What does that even mean? I don't know. Maybe about someone who yelled at Daria she deserved to die last night? That was a fucking joke. As an Asian, we tell each other to kill themselves all the time? Is that an Asian thing? I've never heard that. Oh, you know us. Us Asian people. the random anti-Asian sentiment. This is news to me. I've never. I'd like to. I mean, I have a quite a fair share of friends who are Asian, and never heard that one. Oh, okay. Now I really gotta know if is OP Asian. Oh boy. New Asian stereotype just unlocked. It really is just new shit happening. That's not true. Also, Daria isn't Asian. I'm sorry. What the hell is going on? Danganronpa, if it was written by a horny Fujoshi. Misagi, what the fuck? There's no way I'd kill her. I'm not even white? They just coming for all the races now. I mean, statistically. Come on. Not all. We're not all killers. I feel oppressed. You don't have to be white to be a serial killer. Stop being racist. Guys, let's stop blaming each other for now. We still have a whole mystery to solve. Also, now you're taking charge. You and me always cover for each other. I won't even be surprised if the murderer was you two. Honestly, I would have done a better job if I was a murderer. You see what I'm dealing with, Eric? She caught me off guard, so that wasn't even listening to the conversation. I was still thinking about the staff who weren't supposed to be here. They probably know something. You missed some very riveting dialogue. My body's rejecting it. Yeah, tell her, Eric. Do you really think I did all this? Cordy has a point. Minami has a point. I guess Cordelia has a point. I don't fucking know. Seriously? That's what he said. Own it, bitch. Anyways, I think we should stop arguing. This is going nowhere. Whatever. I'm sick of you guys. I better lock myself in my room so that I can at least die in peace when the killer comes. Bitch, you're not gonna die. There's no killer in the first place. Fuck you. Well, fuck me. What do we do now? In fact, I think Cordy is right. Although there is no evidence showing Minami did all that, she's still under suspicion. We're all under suspicion. What do you mean? Therefore, I want you to take her into her room until the police arrive, Eric. What? You want me to lock her in her room? I know it's unfair, but you and I are the last person she would kill, and most important now is to calm the crowd. I'll go check on you guys frequently, and when I'm staying with Minami, you can go outside and investigate instead. Sounds fair? I don't want to treat Minami like a criminal. It's okay. I've seen much worse. I don't want to be surrounded by people who don't trust me anyways. Here, take the key to my room. Minami handed me a keychain attached with some toys from those capsule machines. There was also a tiny sticker and a mini picture frame. It was a picture of Minami, Misaki, and Mizuki in some sort of performance, probably from the band they told me about. I'm counting on you, Eric. After giving Misaki a brief nod, I let Minami lead the way to her room. Okay. We heard a knock on the door, but before we responded to that, they just opened the door and let themselves in. Misaki, did you? No, it's me. What the hell are you doing here? There's a fucking murder mystery going on and I'm the suspect. Well, I know it's not you. You might be a sociopath, but you're not the killer type. Wow, very reassuring. Thank you so much. Hey, be serious. I'm here to talk. About the storm outside or the murder? About you, Minami. It's time for us to have a conversation. Someone just died. For real? You don't worry about who killed Daria? Even if it was you, there's no way you would kill me in front of Eric, unless you decide to kill both of us. Hey. But that will leave you no explanation, and again, I trust you that you're not the killer. You trust me? Yeah, why so surprised? I thought you hated me. They're worrying. Oh, I still do. Then what the fuck? I hate you because you can be an asshole sometimes, not because you're a serial killer. Which, it's bullshit that they have to accuse you like that. If anyone is suspicious, it should have been me. What do you mean? I was the first person who found Daria's body and screamed, but then I ran away before Misaki arrived. Why would you do that? Well, I was panicking and thought it might be a bad dream, so I went to my room trying to sleep to see if I could wake up. And I actually fell asleep until then. Just then. Turns out it wasn't a dream at all. We were solving a goddamn mystery and you were sleeping like a log? Hey, it's in my name. I told you, Mizuki. Or Mizuki. Choose your pick. I told you I like to be a tree more than a person. This is not the time for your Japanese pun, you moron. Ugh, don't you think the topic is getting off track? Oh, right. Now back to what I was about to say. I'm sorry, Minami, for being dramatic and not giving you a chance to speak. What the hell? I've been thinking last night. I do believe that you didn't mean to make Misaki cheat on me. This shit is so ass, brother. After all, you're just obsessed with her and insecure, but that doesn't mean you're evil. Maybe I am. Shut up. You can't even kill a frog in the game I showed you. Now let's make out sloppy style. That was how the game is supposed to play. Why should you kill them if mercy is literally an option? Was this a fucking Undertale reference? See, you're good at heart. Some people would have commit full genocide just to see what happened to the world. Not everyone is Hitler, Mizuki. Jesus. And that's a redeeming quality of you. I mean, I wasn't going to forgive you and just pretend nothing happened, but that doesn't mean we can't communicate. I want to know what is going on in your mind. I want to understand you better as, you know, a friend. Mizuki. I think this is the first time I see Minami show emotion over some cheesy lines like that. She even tears up a little when Mizuki calls her a friend. Maybe the three of them were meant to be best friends, regardless of what happened between them. I think I'll leave you two some space. I'm not part of the conversation after all. I thought you were supposed to stay with... Okay. And I know Minami would not want to cry in front of me as well. That's very considerate of you, Eric. You can leave her to me. And if I die, you know what's going on. Mizuki. Just kidding. I'll leave the room and I can't stop smiling. I'm so happy for them, despite there's a full dead body downstairs. Guys. I should go find Misaki and see how the investigation is going. Wow, Eric. Holy shit. I closed the door behind me. I immediately ran into Kurt and clumsily tripped and fell. Tripped and fell on Kurt. Why are his tits massive? Bitches are bigger than mine. Oh my god. You alright, Eric? Holy shit. His pecs. And you said this was bad, Yowie? Am I wrong? His pecs, it's perfect. I am somehow grabbing his chest and I can feel how firm it is. And the smell from his The smell? The smell from his chest hit me right away, filling my brain with pheromones. Eric? Dear Lord, thank you for the meal. We are grateful for your provision. Are you okay? I'm blessed, Kurt. Sophia Yang, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. So, okay. What the fuck? I'm blessed, Kurt. I speak as I squeeze his pecs unconsciously. It feels like... Hello? What game is this? It's called The Ghost of Yowie. Hello? Sexual harassment? HR? Hey, get your shit together. Wake up. Oh, was it all a dream? Yeah. Oh, did he pass out? Thank God. I thought I just lost you for a sec. Where am I? Is this purgatory? This is your room. You just ran into me and spaced out for a while. It's quite funny to see you lose it like that, though. This is too embarrassing. I'm going to KMS. Hey, don't joke about something like that. You're not Asian. Remember when they said that? Remember when this game claimed that the Asian people tell each other to KYS? Remember when the game said that? I feel like I gotta reiterate that so it's not like, doesn't sound weird. Don't make jokes like that. You're white. Hey, don't joke about something like that. Being dead is not as great as you thought. Speaking of, there's a murder mystery going on now. Do you know anything about Daria's death? What? Somebody died? Yeah, the girl who was arguing with me and me just found dead in the laundry room. That's unfortunate. Have you guys called the cops? We tried, but our phone is out of service, probably because of the storm. But you can stay here as long as you want. You're safe with me. I don't know why, but talking with Kurt is oddly reassuring. He gives me a protective vibe that I feel like I can rely on him no matter what. But I need to find Misaki and see how it's going. About that, I think it's better for you to stay in your room for a while. Wait, what? Why? Well, something's telling me that. I don't know what they call it, like a sign before someone dies. Like an omen? Yeah, that's the word. You know the nosy one always dies in a mystery story. In that case, playing detective... playing detective in a crime scene is like yelling to be killed. Doesn't that mean Misaki's in danger? I gotta warn her. She seemed like a very smart girl. She should be fine. Did you just call me unsmart? No, I just think you're too clumsy to play detective. That's fair. I might even get myself killed before the murderer does. Well, I can't just stay here and do nothing. Can't we sneak around so no one notices I'm being nosy? I guess we could do that. Where'd you want to go? I'm gonna see if there's anything left in the crime scene, and if the killer returns, you can warn me beforehand. Alright, just make sure to do it quickly. You're already known as a nosy person pretty well. That makes you an easy target. I know what I'm doing, Kurt. Weird. Why do I feel like that could be my last sentence? So return to the scene, Daria's body is still there, thankfully. But due to the summer temperature, the body is starting to smell, and it makes me want to puke. Ugh, poor Daria. I look over to the door. Kurt is standing there, making sure nobody comes during my investigation. He gives me a reassuring smile, and I immediately blush. God, I'm such a virgin. Alright, man. God, I'm such a virgin. Alright, let's see what I can find. Daria's body is still lying in the same place, and her blood is already dried, turning into some sticky glue on the floor. I might leave a blood footprint here if I'm not careful. Looks like she was stabbed to death, right in the heart. There's no way she did it to herself. People who commit suicide usually stab their neck or stomach, using the least attempt of stabbing. Is that true? There are several stab wounds on her chest, and it's clear that the killer was aiming for the heart. But Daria didn't seem to have resisted. The scene was clean, there's no sign of fighting, and it seems like she was lying on the floor before she even got stabbed. She could be drugged before being killed, which can explain why no one hears her scream when it happens. What? We did not. What? Didn't we hear a scream? Alright. So take a closer look at her body. I noticed there's some movement underneath her skin. It's the skin around some movement? It's the skin around her wounds that's already turning purple and starting to rot? It smells terrible, and it has a sickly sweet undertone like some rotten fruit. Okay. And then I saw a few white stuff crawling out from her wounds. No. Eric, what's wrong? It's a rainy day in the summer, just like today. His body starts to smell more and more each day. Flies craving for his blood like a festival. Eric? Worms and worms keep crawling out of his body, and it grows into more and more flies. They take over his body, take over the house, turning it into their incubator. What? The flies filled my vision, and everything turned everything into darkness? I can feel them crawling on my skin, peeling my skin, and sucking my blood? Bugs, bugs, and more bugs. They are the emissary of death, turning our souls into their feces. It's blasphemous, it's obnoxious, it's a curse of life. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! I scream and cry and shake my fist trying to fight them back, but it's useless. They have no fear. Their life is only so temporary that they don't mind sacrificing themselves to erode your soul? What the fuck is going on? For them, you're nothing but an entree, and your body will be their main course. Soon enough, they will turn your entire body into bug feces and vanish your soul. There's no God in the afterlife, but the bugs have already done their job to erase your existence. No heaven nor hell, only bugs taking care of your body, and you won't be existing again. They won't remember the big meal they just had. Soon enough, they'll just die as well and pass your blood to their next generation. Your death is pointless, your life is meaningless, and your body is only a breeding ground for the wicked creature. You're a dead body, and you're nothing more than that. Eric! I find myself in my room again. Kurt is sitting next to my bed. Can this man stop having fucking, like, blackouts? Find myself in my room again. Kurt is sitting next to my bed. Eric, are you okay? You just panicked and passed out there. You look terrible. still shaking as Kurt talks to me. I can feel my heart racing and my bed is already soaked in cold sweat. I stare at Kurt numbnessly. Numbnessly? That is not a word. Numbnessly? Eric? Then I start crying. I was suffocating, as if someone's choking me. My throat hurts as I bawl like a newborn baby. I couldn't breathe. My headache was ringing in my ears, and I couldn't control myself. I bury my face in my arm and feel the tears dropping all over my thighs. Then I feel an arm around me blocking the light from the ceiling. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be alright, okay? He kept saying that until I caught my breath again. Kurt is patting my back as he hugs me. His cold hand was oddly reassuring. Why are you so cold? Can't believe that's the first thing I said after I calmed down. I have cold extremities. It might be my anemia. Finally looked up and met his gaze, only seeing him frowning. Then he quickly forced a smile to reassure me, which also looking sad and worried to death. You don't have to do that. I know, but sometimes you gotta force a smile, or you might never have the chance again. Life is neither long nor short, kid. Kid? It ends when it ends, before you're even prepared for that. Don't call me a kid. I'm just crying like one. Well, how old are you anyways? You talk like someone from the 70s, but you surely don't act like one. Technically, I'm 23, but I guess that doesn't count anymore. What do you mean? Don't worry about it, y'all. Don't worry about it, y'all. What is going on? The writing. Chef's kiss. Kurt let go of me, then patted my head with one arm, with a bitter smile on his face. How are you feeling now? I have calmed down a lot, thanks. Is it okay to ask what caused the panic? Well, it's my entomophobia. It can get really bad sometimes. I even tried to go to therapy, but it didn't work. Does it have anything to do with your past? It looks like a PTSD attack. Well, it does. It actually comes from my past trauma, which happened when I was 8. You heard about the name Ares Erikson? Nah, I don't think I was around that time. It's a well-known name for people who are into true crime documentaries. Ares Erikson was kidnapped and survived almost a month in his kidnapper's house. It turns out his kidnapper has died from a heart attack, which means he survived alone in a stranger's house for nearly a month, while surrounded by flies from the kidnapper's body. Can they just fuck already? Why didn't he escape? The kidnapper took him to a rural area where no one's around, and he could get lost in the woods easily. So he stays and survives only on canned food until one day some robber breaks into the house and triggers the security alarm. So he basically faced a deadly situation twice in a row and still survived? Yeah, that's why his name is famous. People see it like it's an episode of a TV series or something. Except all of it actually happened, and the kidnapped child is still dealing with the trauma. You surely know a lot of details about this case. Because I was the kidnapped child, Kurt. Oh. Oh. Kurt keeps silent for a good minute, then closes his eyes. I'm sorry what happened to you, Eric. That's why I kept it a secret. I'm sick of hearing that from people growing up. They always tell... This music. They always tell me I'm so brave and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I can still be scared the shit out by an ant. My parents stopped caring about me as soon as they found out I'm gay. They even started to think maybe the kidnap was meant to happen by God's plan. God's plan. Kidnap me or they won't. What is God planning exactly? Is God expecting me to die? Am I just a mistake made by God? I'm sick of everything that has happened in my life. I don't want to be Aries Erickson. I'm sure nobody does, Eric. Nobody wants a life like that. But you know what? You survived. You're here, still alive. That's what matters. And that makes you stronger than any of us here. You're the superhero of your own story, Eric. I'm not. I'm just a pussy who's afraid of coming out, and now I'm afraid of bugs. I wish I had a normal life like everyone does. What does normal mean to you then? I don't know. Maybe at least not having PTSD? There's plenty of people diagnosed with PTSD nowadays. It's very common, especially in the military. I don't consider the army as very normal, though. Well, at the end of the day, they're all just people as well. People who love, live, laugh, love. Love, who laugh, who take everything to survive. Living a life is a tough choice, but by making the tough choice, it also makes you a stronger person. And despite your past trauma, you're still not afraid of investigating the body, and are always offering help when people need it. You're already a hero to me, not because you're the child who survived, but because of who you are today. I don't know why I just started crying again. My tears fall uncontrollably, like a levee collapse. There. Kurt pulled me into his arms again, letting me cry all over his shoulder. Then I feel my heart racing again, but not for panic or fear. I look at Kurt, wondering if he has noticed my heartbeat. What is wrong with me? Why am I feeling like this? I can't stop thinking about you since we met, and now I'm just pounding for no reason. I think there will be a lot of pounding. What is this, Kurt? Eric. Kurt hugs me tight. This time I can feel his heartbeat as well. I feel it's racing as fast as mine. Am I know this is insane, but I say it regardless. In love? There's a dead girl downstairs. Kurt says nothing, hugging me in silence while pounding as well. Can we not use that verbiage? I hugged back, and we both fell into the sheet. The night was surprisingly quiet. The sound of the rain hitting the window is the only thing I can hear. This is not right. The police should be arriving by this point. Or at least the phone should have been back to service. But none of that happens. We're still stuck in the haunted house with Kurt, who's now lying next to me. Hey Kurt, I'm gonna check what's going on downstairs. I'll be right back. He answered with a grunt and nod, still sleepy in bed. It's honestly kind of cute to see him sleeping. I open the door slowly. Try not to make too much noise so I don't wake him up. Guys, how's it going? I found Misaki and the others at the table with a frowning expression, looking serious. Eric, where were you this whole time? I was in my room. Didn't I tell you to stay with Minami? Yeah, but Mizuki is with her, and I want to leave them some alone time. Well, good thing you did. What do you mean? We found another dead body while you were gone. And all of us have an alibi here, which means Minami is clean now. That's great. Oh, wait, does that mean you're the only one who doesn't have an alibi, Eric? What? But I was in my room this whole time. And who can prove that? Kurt, the owner's son. He's the staff here, and he was with me this whole time. Owner's son? That's weird. Because from what I've heard, the owner's son died almost half a century ago in war. What? What? Does that mean... No way. I reckon his name is Kurt, right? Here's his purple heart. No. Kurt has already died. Does that mean... Did I just fucked a ghost? They fucked? We didn't get any... Did I just fucked a ghost? I I need that as a meme. Did I just fucked a ghost? You what? I think Eric just fucked a ghost. Oh my god. Wait, so there's actually a ghost in this house? No surprise, it's haunted. The ghost is the only staff here. Do you think our meal was also cooked by him? That makes sense. I was wondering who cooked all that for us. No, it's not. There's a fucking ghost in the house. Chill out, Mizuki. It's not like the ghost will kill us, which he could have done by poisoning the food. So you don't think the ghost was the murderer? I hope so, since there's no law for spiritual existence. They're all talking about the ghost like they're talking about some grocery list. Meanwhile, I just had intense sex with a fucking ghost. What? Okay. I have a lot of questions. So you knew there was a dead body in the laundry room, and you had sex? You had sex knowingly in the same building as a dead body? Man, there are so many plot holes. I don't even know if they're holes. They're something. There were definitely holes. This game gotta be close to done, right? We gotta be almost done with this shit. I'm so mad that they fucked. We didn't get any exposition. We didn't get any, like, content of them, like, touching on each other. This shit sucks, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean there was no fucking ghost booty play? What the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point, dude? I'm pissed. I'm pissed, y'all. I'm pissed. Guys, do you think Eric is still sus? Absolutely. He probably just made that ghost up. What? There. It's not like we're gonna send you to jail. We'll just lock you up to make sure, like what they did to me. All you have to do is wait for another murder to happen so that you're clean. Why can't we simply solve the murder now? One of us could have died next. Because there's no evidence other than our alibi. The murderer didn't leave a footprint for us. There's gotta be something. The trash can? Daria threw something to the trash can last night after arguing with Minami. Maybe that's a clue. Oh, you mean this? He takes out a bottle of pills in a plastic bag. What is it? Some sleeping pills. We found it in the trash can. We're wondering who it belongs to. That it's probably Daria's. She was taking those pills before she died. So what? Maybe she fell asleep in the laundry room because of that, then got killed by someone who passed by. Actually, I was in the laundry room this morning and didn't see anyone. What? When exactly did you go to the laundry room? About 5. Then I went back to sleep and left my laundry there. When I went back up to pick up the laundry after breakfast, there's the dead body. That gives us nothing, unless Mizuki was the killer. But she was staying with me when the second murder happened, so it can't be. Didn't Eric just admit that he was awake shortly before Daria was killed? That's sus. But that leads us back to the same place. Fuck me. Alright, just lock me up, goddammit. We will. We should send someone to stay with him as well so that he can have an alibi this time. Who's the last person Eric would kill? How about Sensu? You can't kill her without being framed as transphobic and racist? Is she trans? Hey, what the hell? That's actually a brilliant idea. I'm glad you said that for me. You two can be such an asshole sometimes. Do you know that? Alright, Sensu. Please take Eric to his room, will you? No way. I'm gonna get killed. Oh, shut up. I'll buy you some ice cream later. What? Maybe you can't just use ice cream to make someone risk their life. Make it triple. Alright, triple scoop ice cream cone. It's on the table now. Watch me slay. Sensu. Too numb to find a word to say now. I'm literally speechless. Okay. Alright, let's go, Eric with a K. We're gonna go have ice cream. Whatever. So where's the ghost? Seems like he's gone. God damn it. Oh, did you get ghosted by a ghost? It's not the time for puns, Sensu. 2 people have already died in this house. We don't know who's the second one. Who even died? We don't even know who the second person who died is. Can't let the murderer keep getting away. There must be something we can do. You know, Eric, sometimes we just gotta let it go. Yeah, there's a murder mystery going on in this house, but that doesn't mean we should be pessimistic, innit? The police will arrive eventually, and the storm will be gone. Everything is gonna be alright in the end. You're not gonna die or kill me after saying that, right? I don't believe in death flags. All I see is red flags. Alright. Hey, I'm really good at it. Tell me about your ex, and I'll point out every red flag in a row. I already know better. Then tell me about the ghost you met. It's Kurt, right? Well, why not? Now think of it. He's probably involved in the murder anyways. So I tell Sensu about how I met Kurt in the kitchen. Then she suddenly frowns and jumps. Red flag. What? He's talking with the 70s accent. That means he's either old or a ghost from the West. I just assume people are ghosts. Besides, he looks just around my age. So how old is he? He said he was 23, but that's probably the age he died. Red flag, that means he's almost 70 in the ghost year. I don't think that's how this is how age works. That also means he has way more life experience than you, and you're just an easily manipulated college kid to him. Red flag. Does afterlife also count as life experience? Actually, that depends. He could be wandering around unconscious most of the time, which may make that doesn't count. But the point is, he was hiding his big secret from you the whole time. How can you trust a man like that? I wouldn't want to know he was a ghost, to be fair. And that's the worst part. He's a ghost. Nobody can see him other than you. And what are you going to do in the wedding? You're going to kiss the air in front of everyone and try to put a ring on nothing? I honestly didn't think that far. Maybe you should, Eric. Although gay relationships work kind of differently, it's still a good thing to think forward and prepare for the future. What do you mean they work differently? I feel like she has room temp IQ but sky high EQ. Perhaps so? In the future, he could no longer exist, or worse, he could find someone else who can see a ghost and cheat on you. You have to make sure who your fucking is, who you can trust, or he'll just end up being someone you fucked once. I think it's called a one-night stand. But she has a point. I shouldn't fall in love with someone I don't know anything about that easily. Anyways, communication is important. Don't be afraid to ask something you deserve to know, especially in a relationship. That's a life lesson I learned from witnessing what happened to Mizuki. She was too afraid to ask and ended up exploding her feelings on Misaki. Sometimes you just assume what others think, because I'm British, think, and end up living in your own world, thinking you understand, but you don't. And when you realize everything is not as you expected, you immediately get lost and don't know what to do. Or you just assume more and more to make it make sense in your head. And that's how trust issues can be coming from, love. Living like that will make you become a narcissistic monster who only believes in themselves. Anyways, the point is, don't be afraid to communicate. I mean, look at me. I always say something stupid, so you can do it too. I guess you're right. I was afraid of asking questions that might come out rude or stupid. Sometimes you gotta own those balls, Eric. Although I don't have one. One? I got the other, but I just have one. Right. So, what were we talking about again? Oh right, the ghost you met. What ghost? Holy shit, it's a homo ghost! What? Where have you been, Eric? I was checking the windows and doors. They were all locked and someone took the keys as well. Yeah, like you weren't the one who locked us here. Wait, you can see him? Well, what do you mean she can see me? I'm right here. Yeah, but you're dead. Eric, that's not a very funny joke. Quit that shit. We all know you're a ghost. You died in the 1970s and you're still living in this haunted house, bruv. What? Kurt looks generally confused, having no idea what we're talking about. Wait, do you not know you're a ghost? I don't know what y'all talking about. Is he supposed to be Southern? You're dead. How can we explain it to you better? And Sensu walks towards Kurt and reaches her hand straight to Kurt's chest. See, I can't even grab his pecs. Her hands penetrate Kurt's body like a fog, and she kept moving her hand all the way down to his crotch. I can't even feel his dick. He's like a fog. Can't say that on Twitch. Oh my god, Sensu, you can't say that. I couldn't help but bury my face in my hands from embarrassment. Am I really a ghost? Yeah, no shit. Then how can Eric touch me? We even had sex. I don't know, maybe because he's madly in love with you, bruv. Hey, am I also dead? Sensu speaks. She pulls my left hand to Kurt's body and my hand didn't go through it like Sensu does. Did we just have ghost sex? Wow, what if Eric is also a ghost? Wait, but then I wouldn't be able to touch him too. This is too confusing. I need a timeout, bruv. Then Sensu ran to the opposite side of the room and hid herself in the sheet. Well, so guess I'm dead, huh? You don't remember it? I do notice something's wrong about me. Like people always ignoring me when I talk to them, but I thought they were being rude, you know? Guess that also explains why my dad never talked to me after I came back. I thought he's still mad at me for coming out. That must be rough for you. No shit, coming out of the 70s is literally social suicide. She's a specimen. Though it's literally suicide to join the military also. Why did you join them? Because he's racist. What? Sensu screams in the bedsheet insanely. Not everyone in the military is racist, Sensu. What? She's kinda right. Most of them had a strong opinion against foreign back then. Foreign? That would be xenophobia. I mean, we were basically killing foreign people as our job. It's not that surprising. In the 70s? What war was going on in the 70s? Although I was sent to the army because my dad was ashamed of my sexuality and probably expected me to die for the country, which I did. But that doesn't mean you kill anyone here, right? It was a different time, and now you've changed. From a human to a ghost? No shit. But how come you never realized? Isn't it obvious? Now thinking of it, I think I never get to leave this house after I come back. There's no one around. Every day it's like going through a circle and I get lost track of time. I have repeated this life for half a century. When there's no one around, a decade feels like a second to me. So you basically don't have a life as a ghost. Yup, maybe that's how I forgot about my own death. But honestly, I'm glad I did. I don't have to remember all the trauma from the war. Most of all, I get to live a second life. I get a second chance to live fully as my true self. It's like I'm finally free from the cage of social expectation, and now I get to explore everything I missed back then. Kurt, but you're a ghost. You don't belong here. Where do I belong then? I've killed too many people to go to heaven, and Earth is already like hell to me. I think this is exactly where I belong. A place for me to make up for my past. A chance of redemption. I want to do the right thing this time. Until my existence vanishes, I want to spend as much time as we can together. Is that mean? I like you, Eric. I want to try something new with you. Will you accept my feelings? Yes! Say yes! Oh, she Fujoing out, dude. Sensu is now peeking under the bed sheet, crawling on the bed like she's struggling to watch me hesitate. Like she's having way too much fun in this scene. Well, yes. I like you, Kurt. I want to see if this relationship with a ghost will work. So, 2 people have died. But are you sure? Not only am I a ghost, I was also in the army. And I was born in the 50s. There's a massive difference between us. You know, maybe sometimes it's not about finding the perfect Mr. Right. It's about how we cope with each other's faults. Sometimes we can't fix them, but it's totally fair to give it a try. And as I said, I want to give it a chance because I saw something special in you. Besides, you're dead. You got nothing holding you back, and you're willing to learn new things. You've already changed into a better person, who I fell in love with. It's been 2 days. Eric. Kurt pulled me into his arms and hugged me tight. Unlike last time, this time he is the one crying. I'm so happy that you find me, Eric. Kurt. I gently pat his back and hug back. I love you, Kurt. Hugs tighter with his massive arms, almost making me suffocate, but somehow it feels warm, although his hands were still very cold. Kurt might be a ghost, but his heart is still very much alive, and he just proved that to me. God, I'm so in love with this man. Now, Case! Sensu! Feeling a bit of embarrassment, I let go of Kurt and took a step back. Sorry, I was getting emotional. I think that's cute. You guys were supposed to kiss and end the story happily ever after. What the hell? Just not a cheesy soap opera, Sensu. Oh man, it will be cute if you guys ended it that way. Now we have to go back to the goddamn murder mystery again. Right. Just forgot about the murder that's going on. How? By the way, who do y'all think was the murderer? I don't know. Aren't you a ghost? Go ask the dead body. Not everyone who dies becomes a ghost. You have to die in a specific way. Oh, sure. This fucking song again. Bam. Bam. Well, I'm not sure if one of us really did this. What if there was a third party? You mean Kurt? You mean Kurt? No, I mean there might be someone other than us. Someone who's alive. I can confirm there's no one other than you guys here, so that couldn't be. Just throw out a guess, Eric. Don't be a wussy. Why? I don't want to assume people like that. Because we're stuck here and I'm bored. Now you sound kind of like a murderer. Me? No way, I can't even lift up a log. I think not a living person in this house can. But for real, who do you think it is? Who is the murderer? I'm supposed to guess? I don't know. sure. Now thinking of it, Cordy was acting kind of strange. Anyone who saw a bloody body will be freaking out. That's not strange. Yeah, but she is still locking herself in her room. But is she still locking herself in her room? What if she sneaks out and nobody sees her? I guess that's a fair guess. I think I forgot to ask, but who died in the second murder? I also forgot to ask. I was too distracted with everyone accusing me. Oh, it was some guy in Daria's group. I forgot their name. How did he die? He was suffocated with a whole bunch of burning cigarettes in his throat. I think he was unconscious when it happened. Cigarettes, huh? Why does that sound familiar? So it ought to be someone who has a habit of smoking. Also someone who has the pills to drug someone into unconsciousness. That could be anyone. None of us smoke here, said Sue. What the hell? The police have arrived. We're saved. But you guys haven't figured out who's the killer, right? Our job. We can leave the real job to the cops. They do a way better job than any of us. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. It's already dark outside when the cops get here, and thankfully the storm's gone. How did they get here? I thought our phones were out of service. It turns out Misaki's phone number was expired. Our phone works just fine. Sorry, I forgot to change my SIM card. You can be such a dumbass sometimes, Misaki. Well, at least we wouldn't get to leave this house if it wasn't her pick open the locks. It's really not that hard. The lock was as old as the building, and all you need is a hairpin. Wait, so who was the murderer? It was me, you dumbass. Who are you? Who are you again? Hey, it's Ryan. What's up? Wait, you killed them? No shit. I didn't even try to hide the evidence, but you guys were just incredibly stupid. Awesome. Hey, we have a top-rated student and a future Einstein here. Watch your mouth. Misaki is majoring in biology, not physics. Why'd you kill them anyway? I thought you and Daria were friends. I'm just bored. I thought an ordinary life in one of the Ivy League colleges would be fun, but it turns out disappointing. I can easily imagine my future as a billionaire. It's depressing as fuck. Happiness never existed in the first place. So instead you become a serial killer? No, I just wanted to see if I could get away with murder. But then I got bored again because you guys were a group of morons. So instead of getting away with it, I decided to turn myself in. Who knows? Jail could be fun. They gave up on the script. But for real, how can you guys let me get away with it twice? Dude, you don't even have a real sprite. Nobody gives a shit about you. Not the fourth wall break. Yeah, get a nose job or something to make yourself worth an impression next time. Ouch, that burns. I would have felt bad for him if he wasn't a serial killer. Yeah, totally. Eric, who are you talking to? Oh, it's just the ghost of this house. I mentioned it before. A what? Nice to meet you, gorgeous. The name's Kurt. Just called you gorgeous. Gee, thank you. See, Eric, this is how you talk to a beautiful woman. Quit that shit. You know Eric is just making that shit up. You're just jealous because nobody calls you gorgeous anymore. Most people are just intimidated by Minami, to be fair. Minami is such a beautiful name, though. It reminds me of the ocean. Eric, are you looking at the ghost right now? Yeah, he said you have a beautiful name. Minami is a pretty name indeed. I want to name my future daughter the same. Whatever. Guys, I think I just saw Minami blush for the first time. Not so tough now, isn't she? So we chat the police finally get down from the car and walk towards us. Alright, what's going on here? There's 2 dead bodies inside the house and the murderer has turned himself in. I did it. You're coming with us! And so Adrian got arrested by the cops, and the rest of them went inside the house to investigate the bodies. Wait, so this is how it ends? You just surrendered because we were too dumb to solve the murder? I'm afraid so. So you guys want to have a ride by the cops' car and go drinking downtown? Not after... What? You just witnessed 2 dead people. Might even need to show up in court. Bruh, I hate paperwork. Well, at least none of us died, except me, I mean. Just like does the cartoon, like, circle where it zooms in. The real mystery is how we're going to finish our summer project, am I right? This is the worst murder mystery ever. Not that I'm trying to be self-aware. Now, what an interesting game. Oh, we got post credits. After everything settled down, the 4 of us decided to revisit the beach again with Sensu and Mizuki. It's their last day before flying back to Japan, so we wanted to make it special. But also, to find myself an excuse to visit Kurt again. Shit, wait, Cordy's calling. I have to go pick up the others now. Oh, you're not gonna help pick them up. You don't have to. Let me do my job, Erickson. Alright, come with me then. Hi, gorgeous. How's it going? Oh, really? OMG, you're so kind. I wish Eric could pick up a thing or two from you. Cordy, who are you talking to? Oh, you know, your ghost boyfriend. I can't see him or hear him, but I can feel him here. Ugh, he's not here. What? Is that how we look when we're talking to Kurt? Well, pretty much. Oh my god. We must have looked dumb as hell, Eric. Anyway, I'll go catch up with Me now. See you guys. Hey, I was wondering, since when can you see ghosts? So far, Kurt is the only ghost I can see and interact with. But it seems like you haven't been quite used to spiritual beings. Well, I think I've been seeing things that since I remember. I always thought it was just my imaginary friends. Until one day my best friend dies in an accident and then she comes back. After that I realized what I can see is ghosts. I can tell the difference between humans and them. But I've kept it a secret because I don't want to freak people out. Mostly nobody would have believed me in the first place. What happens after your friend comes back as a ghost? Well, she lasted a year, then one day she's gone. I don't know if it was because she fulfilled her wish or simply ran out of ghost power to exist. Either way, she is fully gone now, but she still lives in my memories. Sorry for what happened to your best friend. Thanks. I like to think ghosts are a chance God gave us. Some people say we only get to live once, but other people might not. And I'm the one who can offer help to those who are living in their second life. Seeing people happy makes me happy, even ghosts. I really enjoy spending time with them as well. I don't know how long Kurt can last, but I want you to know that no matter what happens, I'll always be here as your friend. Thanks, Sensu. It's kind of sad to have you go tomorrow, though. Oh, Mizuki didn't tell you? We're moving here next semester. What? We signed up for the exchange program and we both can stay here for a full year. After that, I'm planning to get an internship here anyways. We'll no longer be long distance friends anymore. Wow, how can you never mention that? That's great news. Hey, what's going on? You two seem very happy. Sensu is moving to our country for a year. Oh, that's great. Then the 3 of us can hang out more constantly. Does that mean I'm you guys' third wheel now? That's exciting. Oh, Sensu, I'm pretty sure that's not what it means. Ha ha ha. With you here, we'll never get bored, Sensu. Thanks. You're like the coolest ghost I've ever seen. Now everyone's here, I'm going back to Mizuki now. I gotta make sure she didn't drown herself. See you lovebirds later. This time she didn't misuse a word, but it still tickles me to be called like that. Hey Kurt, do you want to go for a walk? Sure, it's beautiful weather today. Hey, how far can you go from the house? I don't think I'm attached to the I don't think I'm attached to the house. Sorry, I got British for a second. I can go anywhere I want, actually. I remember walking all the way back from the battlefield to here. It takes me a year. Oh. Then, do you want to move in with me? What? I mean, here is quite far away from campus, and I want to see you more frequently. And since a ghost doesn't count as a person, I can probably have you stay in my dorm rent-free. Was it too fast? No, I'm surprised by your offer. I didn't expect I could have a boyfriend and a new home all at once. This is too good to be true. I would love to. Kurt. You have no idea. You just made today the best day of my life. Really? Because I'm gonna say something really cheesy. Now? I'm listening. Being with you, every day is the best day of my life. Oh my god. I can't believe I just said that. That's really sweet of you. I wouldn't mind hearing more. My heart can't handle more cheesiness. Let's see how much more you can take. Kurt suddenly leans to me and kisses me on the lips. My heart immediately starts pounding like crazy and my face is burning. I get a picture of the kiss? How's that? Wait, does it look like I just kissed the air and blush? I want to die. What? So I can become a ghost with you. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were Asian. Don't worry, you're a really good kisser, Kurt. But why would you want to become a ghost? I think I'm still afraid of people judging me. One time I'm even glad that you're a ghost so nobody will see me holding hands with a man, but immediately disgusted by my thought. I don't want to be hiding forever. I want to accept myself for being who I am. But I'm still afraid. You know, something ain't going away that easy, especially fear. They stick around and always come back. Each time they do, you feel like you're back to the cycle. I also have fears, and they used to bother me to death. No shit. But maybe that's just how it's meant to be. We were humans after all. We're all humans after all. We're not perfect. We have our weaknesses, and sometimes we don't have to fight or hide it. We can learn how to accept it and forgive ourselves for being weak. And when you do it, you'll see that fear is not as scary anymore. The world is big, Eric. There's a lot to explore other than fear. Time will change us and even the world. Nothing will stay exactly the same. When you feel scared, just go to find another thing you love. Let it go and let the fear become a part of who you are. Once you're not afraid of being afraid anymore, you'll become a much stronger person than now. That's a long, inspiring speech coming from you. Already getting tired of me? No, I'm getting obsessed with you. I want to feel everything with you, Kurt, including my fear, my sadness. I want you to do the same. I want to be bare with each other. And when I died, we'd be together. Nothing in the world will do us part, not even death. Can you promise to be the ghost of me, Kurt? I will, Eric. I will be the ghost of you. I will be your shadow, follow you everywhere. I will be anything you want. Kurt. We looked at each other affectionately, holding our hands, not caring about the world anymore. As now, we're each other's world. Nothing is going to stop us. This time I lean into him and pull him into a hug. There we go. It's a hot summer day. I was sweating and he was cold. I held his face and kissed him. I didn't even look if there's anyone around. With him, I'm not afraid anymore. I kiss him while everyone's watching. I don't care what they think or what they see. He is the ghost of Yowie. The man I love and the one I trust. Not even death can do us part. Alright, so want to make out in my car? Hell yeah. And scene. Wow. Pure Kino. Peak cinema. Oh wait, let me put my necklace away. Is there something inside the pendant? Oh, that's just my ashes. Oh. Finn. Wow. Great game. Solid. You know what? I'll give it a 5. That's the best game we've played tonight. I don't think we can get better than that. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Wow. It is always so much fun. It is always so much fun doing these. It really is. There are always games that are just like little gems contained in these little marathons that we do. You know what I'm really curious about though? I am really curious to see this Yowie game jam. Because if this game did not win the game jam, I'm rioting. I'm rioting. Let's see. Yowie game jam. Is there not a winner? I guess I don't really know how game jams work, to be fair. There's our game. There are our boys. The Ghost of Yowie. Fraught with danger. Dude, look at all these Yowie games. Femboy Simulator. Huh? Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me. We will be back tomorrow. We are continuing Eden's Project Eden's Garden. And yeah, happy Halloween. And as always, ciao. Bye, everybody. The ghost of Yowie.